Already got a first-time chatter here. What's up, Geek? That's their name. I'm not making fun of them. Chungus Maximus. What a screen name. Yeah, sometimes I read good. Only sometimes, though. Yeah, Willis, that's probably like my favorite Paul Rudd quote from the entirety of Anchorman. I'll explain. Don't worry. Shh. Don't interrupt me. I forgot to mute the TTS. Hey everybody, thanks for being here. This music is so smooth. Hold on. Listen to this smooth music right here. So smooth. Not what I was expecting at all. I put DJ Spotify on random here and well, sometimes you win. You know what I mean? Hey, my name is Ender. Welcome to my place. We are live on multiple platforms with another afternoon of Star Citizen conversations, live music, and more. Thanks for being here. If you're new, you can say hi in the chat. If you've been here before, you can say hi in the chat. And if you don't want to say anything, then you can do that too. Shh, don't. Shh, it's okay. Shh. Shh. All right. Safe space. Um just kind of did my beard real quick before the stream. That's why I was looking at it. I was like, is it okay? It's a little flippy right here. You know? It's flipping out a little bit right there. I haven't had time for it to sit. You know what I mean? So I'm finicky. I'm finicking with it. So, let's jump into the day. Now, what do I want to say? Have you ever heard of subscribing to the channel? Because VidBlitz just did that.
VidBlitz has subbed for 56 months.
VidBlitz, thank you for 56 months subscribed to the channel. Not only are you the first resub today, but that is the highest resub of the day as well. We will see if anyone can beat 56 months. That's it's quite a few months. If we get my calculator here, let's see, that's 56 divided by 12 equals, that's 4.666 years on the channel. Thank you for that. Truly an honor. Thank you.
RTG_Flakes activated the Prime sub.
R
Not even close, LMAO.
RTG Flakes 3-month resubscription. Don't worry, you're going to get there. All right. You're going to get there in just a couple more months. All right. Just a few. Right. Yeah. Thank you for that. I am excited to see who and when will the first brand new subscriber of the day appear. Some days that happens right away. Other days that happens a few hours into the show. We got to wait and see, all right? Don't worry. I can be patient. I can be patient, and we'll see how it goes. What's your name over on TikTok? Mr. Saul. Is that Mr. Sal? I see you got the muscle arms. Thank you. Are you saying you're noticing? Are you saying you're noticing my muscles? Because, like, I have them now. I'm still small, but, like, I have some muscles now, which is a nice change of pace after being just thin my whole life. This is part of my last 2 years of gym life. It's been going really, really well. I encourage anyone to try it.
Raglan has subbed for 2 months.
Raglan, another resubscription, 3 months. Wait, that's a tier 2. Tier 2, everybody. The first tier 2 sub of the day. Thank you. If you're like, what's that mean? You can subscribe at different tier levels on Twitch, 1, 2, and 3. Each one is a higher amount, and I get 70% of all of it. Thank you very, very, very much. Mr. Extra says, did the guy who made all those $100 donations end up being legit? Yes. They even emailed me personally to say, like, hey, by the way, I'm real. So that was amazing. I hope they show up again on the channel today. Yeah. Yeah, that was like the most donations I've maybe received in one afternoon, like maybe ever, which was crazy. Do a push-up. Flowro.
Flowro Twitch has subbed for 2 months.
Flowro. Another tier 2? I am truly honored. I don't think I have room to do push-ups and actually show you in my space here. None of the cams are pointed at the ground. I mean, this one, maybe? Like... So there was 10 of them. First time doing push-ups on stream. Oh, it's pretty funny. Now do your taxes. How do you know I haven't done them yet? I filed for extension. I don't want to talk about it. Don't. Shut up. Get out of my head. Get out. Oh, shit. That's really funny. Oh, damn. Okay, so let's rewind a bit. Flowro, thank you for the tier 2. That's really, really wonderful. Thank you. They watching your stream now. Yeah, I know. It's so stupid. It's so insane. Can I just stop the music and just say, we are in the middle of an AI revolution, yet every single American still has to tediously do their own taxes? And TurboTax is just all AI anyway now. Like, it is. Anyone that thinks technology and AI is actually going to make all of our lives better, I mean, maybe in some small ways, but it's just another way for those in power to control those who are not in power. This is, oh my God. I don't want to go off that end right now. So, please don't make me go there. Please.
Resin PM activated the Prime sub. Slasked.
Resin, thank you for the Amazon Prime subscription. The free way to support your favorite streamers. Did you know you can subscribe for free on Twitch as long as you have Amazon Prime? You link that to Twitch and you get one free sub every month. I make almost as much as a tier 1 normal sub. Almost. WTF the launcher for Star Citizen, says Pedro. I didn't mean to do it like that, but I was just reading what I saw. The launcher looked like this. You asking about this? Here it is. Still degraded performance. Still degraded performance. We'll have to wait and see what that means. Exactly. Spartacus says it's one of my favorite Star Citizen streamers. Hey, thanks, Spartacus. Thank you so much. I'm glad you like this thing I do. So, we will launch the game and we will find out what happens today. Now, my plan, the first thing I want to do in game has to do with the new bricked ship systems and exactly how that's working in the game. Now, let me explain. Let me explain this. Right now in Star Citizen patch 4.8, if you have a ship and you land it somewhere, right? Or leave it in space, and then you claim that ship from your ASOP terminal, that other version of the ship is still there, but it will brick that ship. What that means is it will no longer fly. However, a little birdie yesterday named Pandemanium told me that if you pull all of the bricked components out of that ship and put new components in, the ship will fly. So I'm curious to test that, because that will mean that the ship is not bricked. It's just the components inside the ship that are bricked, you know? So I'm curious about that. So that's what I want to do. Cool? Cool. Mr. Extra says 318 versus 4.8. Not similar at all. Patch 318 was one of the worst patches ever for this game, and you couldn't even get into the game. Like, people had the infinite loading screen where they would just sit there forever, and they'd have to open up the terminal and see if like assets were moving or downloading, and then have to go back, and then they would get like stuck in that shard. We had even more. Like, there was so many systemic problems with the game back during 318 that no other patch has ever been similar, except for maybe the very beginning of patch 4.0. The very beginning of patch 4.0 was pretty bad. but we've never had anything as horrific as the 318. People forget how unplayable that patch was. And they're quick to throw it out as like, oh, remember when this happened? Like, nah, it's way worse. All right, now one of my devices is not connecting right now. Hold on one sec. Let me figure out what's going on here. There we go. Now it is.
Fishy JKZ activated the Prime sub.
Fishy! Fishy? Is that the first Prime of the day? I think it is. That's the first Prime of the whole day. Thank you. Thank you so much. I'm having trouble getting audio in the game right now. Hold on. The game is being very weird right now. Why is there no... Why was it muted? Okay, let's try now. Why is there no sound? Hold on. We're not hearing a damn thing, right? Hold on. We must test. It's got full volume. Did the output get changed? I already set this today. Didn't I? It changed again. Okay, I use a sound card, and it swaps to the headphones by default all the time. Annoying. Now I bet we're good. Yeah, now we're good. Okay. It was my fault. It was my sound card. And if you're like, bro uses a sound card? Yes. Because, 2 reasons. Reason number 1, I have these incredible headphones, the Sennheiser HD 800s, and they are audiophile excellence. And I can literally hear the difference between the motherboard 3.5 millimeter out and a PCIe sound card. Also, using a third-party sound card gives me a higher signal with less of a noise floor, meaning like almost no buzz of any kind on the line. So it makes it cleaner and easier for me to use for the stream. So there you go. I use the Zonar from Asus. Resin was a resub with Prime. Fishy is the first person to Prime sub for the very first time today. Just so we're being detailed about that. Now let's talk about this glitch on screen. On the right-hand side, it says submit refuel request. This little thing here will block every pop-up. Missions, friend requests, and more. You have to get rid of it before you can even play the game. You got to do this multiple times every day, usually whenever you log back in, or even when you die in game. Here's how you fix it. Hit escape, go to the options, go down to show hints, and toggle that to yes, no. Go back into the game, and it's fixed. Such an easy fix, but so annoying. And if you didn't know what to do, you would be like, what do I do now? And you might even quit the game and stop playing for the day. And you wouldn't be wrong for doing that, by the way. That would be a typical move, you know? Star Citizen, frankly, doesn't care. The game could give up. You know what I mean? Like, you gotta just figure it out and go for it. This is why it's really important, if you want to play this game on the regular, to check in with streamers. Every couple patches or every patch, check in with the streamer and be like, hey, what's working? What's not? You know what I mean? Hey. Willis. You got to check in with everybody. Check in with the streamers because the streamers know what's happening. This is Willis, everybody. Say hi to Willis. Long-time friend of me and the channel. And nice to see you, dude. CIG cares. The game doesn't. Yeah, I'll buy that. I'll buy that for $1.
Welcome.
Just saw your video. Can you do deep maintenance and repairs on your ship? I wouldn't call it deep maintenance, but you can repair every module inside your ship as long as you're in a ship that has full ship components. meaning it will break down from either getting shot or just wear and tear, and then you can use your SRT salvage weapon, salvage attachment to repair that. But let's talk about today's plan. I want to take a ship that has easy to buy components and easy to get into components, brick that ship, and then swap it out. I feel like the Gladius might be the best choice for us here, because the Gladius is fairly small. You can open up all of the hatches that show all the components. I feel like this would be a good one to test. Does anyone out there have a suggestion for a better ship to use for this test? Keep in mind, I want a ship that has all simple, small components that are easy to get to the hatches, to actually pull them out and put new ones in. I'm thinking Gladius is the way to go. But I will wait and see if any of you in the chat have a suggestion that is contrary to that. Yeah, we'll use the Perseus. Yeah, nice and easy. Thank you, Paul. Yeah, I'm going to go with this one.
Your vehicle has been moved to our storage facility.
So we're going to go with the Gladius. Now, the question I have now is, what's going to be the easiest way to do this? Like, because once I claim the ship, it will be bricked, but I'm at a station. So maybe I should call a larger ship. Oh no, Willis is here. I know what we'll do. I should have Willis have a larger ship, and I put the Gladius in it. You can't remove components from size 3 ships. I don't think the Gladius has any size 3s in it. I think we should put the Gladius inside a larger ship so that when I claim it, we can still get back to that Gladius. Oh, Panamanium has the ironclad still. Beautiful. Then we'll do that. We'll do that. I will use the Gladius. I will go buy all the components we need. We will then put the Gladius in my buddy Pandemanium's ironclad, claim the ship, bricking that ship, then pull all the components out and put all new ones in and see if that bricked ship will then fly. If you're like, what a convoluted idea for today. Well, at least it's something to do that I find interesting, and maybe a few of you will as well. That's the plan. Okay? That's the plan.
Your vehicle has been moved to our storage facility.
Are there any button boxes you would recommend? Yes. I use these VKB button boxes right over here. That's the wrong button. I hit the wrong button. Hold on. I meant to hit this button. Yeah, there we go. This one is called the throttle quadrant. It has 3 throttle axes, but I have this grip called the WW2 over it. This is great for mining and salvage. That's all I use this for. This is like mining, power, and then all the buttons I need for that stuff. However, this one is probably the most useful button box for Star Citizen. It's called the SEM. It has these buttons right here that I use for ship power, engine, shield, weapons. I literally just take UIOP and put those buttons right here. And then it's also got this up-down lever that I use for night vision with these little lights. It's got this flaps thing that I use for open and close doors. I use this for eject. It has a little like kind of bump around it so you can't press it by accident. And then these toggle switches are great for lock, unlock doors, lock, unlock ports. And I used to use this for cooler levels, but that binding kind of stopped working. So this is the one I'd get, fishies. Use code ENTERPRISE to save 5% on all your VKB stuff. Just remember, I make 0 money from any of those deals. So if you save, you can always throw it back my way. And that's the thing right there. Paul, that's the VKB SEM. Wait, is that Panda? That's got to be Panda right there, right? Maybe it's not. Maybe that wasn't. I don't know. I couldn't tell. I'm not getting markers for everybody right now, which is kind of weird. And it didn't call my ship.
Welcome to the ASOP vehicle retrieval system.
Let's try again.
Vehicle selected. Stand by. Your vehicle has been delivered. Please visit us again.
We just got going for the day, Wolven. So far, fine, but I haven't done anything yet. You know? I've done literally nothing. Panda says, hold on. Come to the lobby. Why? I need to make a list of what components we have to buy. If we're going to do this thing, we need to know what components we're buying. Let me, let's make the list. Here we go. Okay. We're going to use Urkel. Urkel Games. Here we go. Let's do this. This is my favorite site for just kind of checking out your components and making sure you got all the right ones. We will go to ship vehicle. Gladius is by, here it is. Oh. All right, here's my Gladius. We're going to not worry about weapons for right now. Actually, why not? I don't want to, they're cheap. That's fine, sure. So we will use weapons as well. We need to make a full list of where we buy all this stuff. Okay? So it's going to be a little tedious here. Hold on, let me open up a notepad. Open up a notepad app. Okay. Put that on my other screen. We got this. Step 1. We're going to need, now when I brick the ship, will it also brick the Veripuck mounts? I wonder if it'll brick the Veripuck things here. So I thought add to cart only worked for non-stock stuff. So if I do this, the Veripuck mount, add to cart. Oh, okay. Oh, it went away. So I need 3 of these. Did that work? No, it didn't work. Okay, we're already off to a bad start here. I know how to add this to cart. I don't know how to add that to cart. Because I'm going to have to buy a copy of everything. You know? That's fine. We're going to figure this out. One thing at a time. One thing at a time. CF337s. Now, where is the add to cart button? Oh, it's not showing up. It's off screen down there. The add to cart button's literally down here, right? So if I click on this, report price. Hold on. I feel so. This is non-stock items. I want the stock items. That's the thing, is that this is designed so that if you change one weapon, let's say I put that here, and now if I hit non-stock, now we look over here and we can see, oh, the Veripuck is there. Oh, I'm understanding it now. Once you make a change, even if you go back to the normal, it has now changed. Beautiful. Okay. Okay, that's great news. That's wonderful news. So if I hit add not to cart, I think these two will show up in the cart. Let's try. Let's test. 3. What did it do? Yeah. Cool. This is good news. Okay, 1. So there's 3 of those and 3 of those. Cool. So right there we have the weapons figured out already. This is going to cost me a lot of money, by the way, everyone. I'm literally going to burn a bunch of credits with this stupid ass idea today. You're welcome. Mr. Wolf says there's a feature which makes a downloadable PDF with all the components. In Urkel? Is that a built-in Urkel feature? I didn't know that. I'm going to leave missiles. Actually, I'm going to leave weapons too. We'll just forget weapons. Forget that. We'll just do these. Okay? So we need the all stop. All stop. We need the Regulus. I think just clicking it back is going to put those to cart now. Let's see. Yeah. Did it work? Shit, didn't work. Didn't work. Start over. Start over, everybody. Start over. Start over. If I put it away from the all stop and then put it back to the all stop, did that work? No. What the hell? I'm so confused. All right. Okay. Well, we're just going to go to New Babbage and hope we can buy it all there. All right. We'll just go there. Look, here's the thing. That site is great, and it's designed so that if you have a ship, you change one thing, it puts it in the cart for you. But what happens if you want to just buy all of those things that are stock on the ship? I know we could go to the wiki, like we can go to a different site, but I was just hoping that it could work right there. And speaking of hoping it could just work, this is called a server error. Please wait while I play sad music. I want to thank Tommaso over on TikTok saying, bro deserves a lot more audience. Hey, thanks. You can always hit subscribe on Twitch if you feel that way strongly. Or for free, just leave really nice messages below all of my videos. And also, tell your friends about me. Now, back to this. This is some bullshit. Should I just quit? No, if I quit, I'll be trapped in the server, won't I? Yeah, I cannot. We got to wait it out. We got to wait it out. Well, I suppose we could use this time to get a list of all the components for the Gladius that we need here. So, what site shall we use? Maybe just the good old Star Citizen wiki? perhaps? Let's see. Star Citizen, Gladius, components list. I'll just type in that. I bet we can get a good old component list. Got one. On the wiki. There we go. Here's our component list right here. So now we know what we need. I've also got it all here. Shields. I did a copy paste power plant. Cooler. Quantum drive. Radar. Okay. So here is the component list that we need for the ship. We are not going to worry about weapons. So here it is. It's 2 size 1 all stops, 1 size 1 Regulus, 2 size 1 bracer coolers, 1 size 1 beacon quantum drive, and 1 size 1 Encote? Not sure how to say it. Urkel is great, but the problem with Urkel is that it's really made for what do you want to get that's not stock, and I just want what is stock. So I got it right here. All right, well, we are in server error mode still. That sucks. Oh, there's an R. Encouter. Okay. Is the game safe to log into right now? Says Cow Cheese. All right, well, look at my screen and maybe that helps answer your question. Someone ask me a question, please, because this sucks. Let's just chat. What do you want to... Well, what's up, huh? How you doing? You good? Mm-hmm. Nice. Great talk. Can you make a video on how to get to the INS Jericho? Oh, I haven't thought about that ship in a long time. Yeah, I don't think I've been to that Jericho crash site since, like, I don't know, years? Sean Von Gone, welcome to the chat. Saying, are you performing on the West Coast anytime soon? No. No. I had a lot of shows last month on the East Coast and the Midwest, but currently my band Stop the Presses is working on a new album, and we hope to record in the fall. So we're not going to be putting any money into going out and touring and playing shows until the new album is done. However, if some kind of festival date happens and we get invited, I will, of course, be telling everybody about it on all the platforms. Why did the alert not go off? I was pointing for the alert. It didn't go off. There it is.
Real Salmon Sam activated the Prime sub.
Real Salmon Sam. Guess who you are? You are the second person today to hit the Amazon Prime subscription for the very first time. Thank you. Thank you so much. That's how this is my job. People hit subscribe, and there's just enough of you to make it real. And I hope as we move forward in this life and in this world together, we make more and more friends, and it makes my life easier and better. So thank you. Cheers to you. Raglan says, I have good news. What's your good news? I can see the launcher again. Oh, could you not see it? Were your eyes closed? I'm kidding. I'm glad. I'm glad you got it back. But yeah, this sucks. I don't think I've had a server error last this long in a very long time. I mean, we've been sitting on this screen for at least 5 minutes now. I can't remember a server error for me lasting this long. And it's got me a little confused as to know what to do. Mr. Wolf says, Urkel will work the way you want if you add every part on there before you add to cart. Okay, that's something to try. You know what? We can't do anything else. I love that idea. Let's see if that'll work for us. So, for fun, here is a Gladius. And let's say I wanted to get a full list of where all these components are and where I want to buy them. Okay. Just for fun, let's try this. So I'm going to get rid of the all stop for now. Get rid of it. And then we'll go all stop and all stop. And then we'll clear the Regulus. And then we'll say Regulus. Then we'll clear the bracer. Clear the bracer. And then we'll say, guess what? Bracer. And another one. And then we'll clear the quantum drive. See you later. I forgot what it was called. What was it called? Beacon. Beacon. There's only one choice. And finally, the encoder. Let's say clear, and then go back to it. Boom. Now that I changed all that, and we'll turn weapons off. Leave empty. We'll just take all the weapons off. Okay. Now, if I hit add to cart, will it add all that stuff I put there, even though those are all the default things? Let's find out. Survey says no. I did clear the cart. Didn't work. So that's fine. I was just testing, because what else am I going to do? Let's talk about Steam for a moment, shall we? It seems like Valve might actually be releasing their new Steam machine this summer. Have you seen this? Have you heard about this? You read about this? Let me bring it up on screen. Here's an article from Vice talking about that. Steam machine release window officially confirmed by Valve. Summer 2026. Anybody out there considering one of these Steam machines? Anybody? It's basically a Linux gaming mini PC. The Gabe Cube. A Steam Deck, but in a cube form that is more powerful. Now, most of us who play SC will not be as interested in this because you already have a gaming PC. But maybe you want a smaller, less expensive PC for your living room. Because sometimes hooking up your main computer to your living room TV could be cumbersome or awkward or physically not viable based on where you live. So that's kind of what I feel this thing is going to be, its main marketplace. People who don't want to run long cables to their TV and want something simple to play a little lower intensive games. I don't know. Just curious. I think it's a cool product. And anytime a company tries to bridge the gap between desktop gaming PC and living room console game life, I'm excited. Like, I remember being excited about the Steam machines when they first launched them back in 2016 or whatever. I thought it was a great concept. Clearly they were not ready. All right, this is some bullshit. We're still on this. I think I should quit. I don't see any reason to stay here. Panda says do not. Everyone's saying no. I mean, I have an alt account, but I guess my main account will be lost. I'll be shard locked. God damn this game. Ugh. If anyone's like, what are they talking about? Let me make an analogy for you. When you're playing Star Citizen, let's make a video about this. Hey, is this your life? Are you server locked? No, how do I say this? Server error, please wait. This sucks. If this happens to you, do not quit. I know you want to hit the tilde key and type in quit. I know you do. I know you want to Alt F4. Don't do it. If you do that, your character will be trapped in that possibly dead server, and you won't be able to get back into your main account. You'll probably have to do a character reset on the CIG website or just wait a bunch of time. We also call this being shard locked. So yeah, don't do any of that. Just wait. Like how we've been waiting for a release date for, I don't know, 12 years? What? Okay. I made a little video for that now. But what do I want to say? Next question. Fire away. I know you have questions. What are we going to talk about? Oh. Oh.
Hi, could you please play Red Telephone by Richard Rose? Thank you so much.
Everybody, this is our first $20 donation of the day. When you drop a 20 spot, I go play any song you want on drums, even if I've never heard the song before. And I've never heard this one before. It's called Red Telephone by Richard Rose. It's for Skato1 in the chat, and let's do it. Gonna get my shoes on. Mad Seeker says, how do you switch fire groups? I don't remember what the default keybind is. I want to say it's mouse wheel, but I bet someone knows the default keybind for you. What is it? Keyboard warriors? Mine's on my joysticks, so. Red Telephone, Richard Rose. Here we go. First time listen, first time play. It's for Skato. Thank you. Or perhaps your name is Skado. Oh yeah, this is rocking. I'm getting a 70s rock vibe. All right, everybody. That was my first ever listen to a song called Red Telephone by Richard Rose. Quite a 70s rock and roll vibe with that track, right? Like, when I define driving as a type of song or a sound, a character, if you will, that song is definition of that. Because the entire time the guitar was jun 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 jun, and the drums were dun 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 dun, dun like nonstop. That's cool. It creates this like constant momentum for a track, you know? That was great. This cymbal is dying. Did you see and hear? It didn't make the noise. Yeah. This cymbal is literally gonna break. I bet it only has a few weeks or so left in it. Here, when the cymbal starts to break, you can try to keep it going by making it extra sensitive, but then it has less dynamic. So I'm going to make it less musical, but give it a higher chance of always working. So I go into the brain over here, I go to the kit edit, and I hit that sound I want, right? Go to the trigger, go to parameter, hit that, go down to what is called rim gain, and I'm going to turn the rim gain up. Let's put that rim gain up a bit. So there. Hopefully it'll work a little bit better now. I mean, who knows? Electric cymbals don't last. They always break. Oh, dude, three things just happened. Three things happened. XR Blue, thank you for 300 bits. Flow Road Twitch, thank you for the gifted subscription. And XX Jersey 09XX, thank you for the Amazon Prime subscription. I think you're the third. brand new Amazon Prime sub today. The free way to subscribe to anyone you want on Twitch. You link your Amazon Prime and Twitch together, and then the streamer makes money, and it costs you 0 extra money after your Prime sub thing. Amazing. Oh, Ether. Ether with a tier 1 legitimate subscription. Thank you for that $5.99 tier 1 sub. I make 70% of that. Thank you. I think I'm still server locked. Are we? Yeah. This server error is still going on. I'm honestly shocked. I'm going to stop the music and say, I don't think I have had a server error last more than 5 minutes in a year or more. So this sucks. If you're watching on YouTube, there's no music over there because that platform has problems with copyright infringement. Even this. YouTube bots be like, oh, bro is playing We Will Rock You? Find, literally that happened. Okay? That's why there's no drums on YouTube, because it's all run by a bunch of idiot AI copyright bots who make my life more difficult. So come watch on Twitch, come watch on TikTok. The camera is on a dolly. It is a 31-inch rail mount slider by GVM, and it goes left to right at 73% speed, back and forth throughout the show. I'm using a Sony Alpha 5100 on that mount, and I think this is the perfect speed because you get the vibe of it moving without it being so fast that it's kind of distracting, you know? Because if I speed it up, it's kind of, this is like going to make you seasick now, you know? This is too fast. Right? That's too quick. Too quick. That's 100% speed. Let's slow it back down. I think 73 is a nice middle ground to make it so it works, but not so much that it's annoying. Now, if you're like, hey, where's the Star Citizen gameplay? Here you go. How's that for you? How's that for enriching gameplay? Yeah, pretty cool, huh? Yeah, what a good time. Wow. What a great gaming experience Star Citizen patch 4.8 is. Whew. Man. Having a great time, huh? Yeah. I'll play this, I guess. All right, all right. So that was Corn Freak on a Leash. We have now played 2 full songs and talked for at least 5 minutes, and we are still in the middle of a server error in Star Citizen patch 4.8. Bro, what is this? How? Like, I know it's an alpha game. I know we are testers. I know I say all the time your experience is not guaranteed. But let's talk about the part that really effing blows hard. Sucks. Terrible. Bad. Shitty. Let's talk about what is the worst thing about this is I can't get out of this. Because if I quit the game, there's a very, very, very high likelihood my character gets trapped in this broken server right now. So I can't just quit the menu and go back in. I have to quit the game and then use my alt account and then have to worry about my main account later, either by doing a character restart on the website or just waiting longer. Like, there is a chance Alt F4 will be okay, but there's also a chance it won't. You know? That's what sucks about this. And now for me, remember, I'm not like someone who just plays the game. If someone who just plays the game, that's fine. You turn the game off, you go about your day. But I have cultivated a job as a Star Citizen content creator. Meaning, if I can't play Star Citizen on stream, a large part of my show is gone. Not going to work. So I don't know what the hell to do here. Hey, Ender, can I play the game with you? We can't even play the game at all. And right there is why you should have a mute switch if you have a headset microphone. I just let out the most insane burp, but I muted my mic using this guy, my sound off microphone mute switch down there, right? And now I'm unmuted. You see that? That's called production. Speaking of production, Mastercraft saying these camera transitions, so good. How many cams do you have? My studio at current has 11 cameras, but here on the drums there are 5. This shot, the one up above, one to my left, over here, one to my right, and one on my feet, down here. The main 4 are GoPro Hero 7 Black cameras, and the one in the middle is a Sony Alpha 5100. I have been streaming and doing this kind of work since 2018, but 2020 is when I started mixing my music into everything and trying to have as many views for all the things happening. So, yeah. I guess we can do a little studio tour because we literally can't, like, I can't play the game. So, yeah, hold on. Let me get my hands-free cam and we'll talk more about it. Hold on. All right. So now we are back at the desk, still in a server error. That sure sucks, doesn't it? Let's use this. There was a studio tour redeemed, so we'll walk around with my old iPhone on this gimbal, and we'll see if you enjoy seeing around the room. Oh, there it is. It's a little choppy. Hold on. Having some network issues here. Having some network issues here. Let me try starting and stopping this camera. It's being very terrible right now. Hold on one sec. Super terrible. Do I make enough money from streaming to live? Barely. Please subscribe to my show. Hold on. We're going to get this. Ugh. I despise this NDI wireless system. Yo, Floro.
Floro Twitch gifted a sub.
Thank you. Thank you for the gifted sub. That's very helpful. I make about $3-ish on gifted subs. So thank you very much. Now I'm going to work on my camera thing here. Hold on. I'll get it back. I might as well fix stuff while the game is broken. Yeah, it's not working, so I'll just do this. We'll just do a little camera tour that goes through all the cams. It seems like my wireless camera is not coming back online. Oh, is it back? It's back. I got it. I got it. Hey. See? We did it. We did it, everybody. We did it. Yes. Let's start off by showing off the desk. Here's my cup holder and my headphone holder and my backup headphone holder. Some of my modules, some of my action figures, my joysticks, my microphone mute switch right there next to my big red button. That's for emergency use only, all right? Emergency use only. Little Shinji right there. Here are my twin Stream Deck XLs. This is what controls the show. Every time I change a scene, it's this guy, this thing. Everything is happening here, the whole show. So we move over. We got my mouse jiggler. That's so I don't get timed out in games. We got the keyboard for my streaming PC, because this is my streaming PC. And over here is my gaming PC. How do I keep the place dust-free? It's not dust-free, but it looks like it. Basically, I keep this door closed when I am not in here, and I have central air, and there's decent filters on the central air, and, you know, it stays pretty good. Here's some of my extra peripherals I'm not using, some extra VKB stuff. Here's some 8-bit DOE controllers. I'm a big fan of 8-bit DOE. I really love everything they do. Here's one of their like Xbox style controllers. Here's their Super Nintendo style controller, the SN Pro. That thing's badass. Here's a brand new controller from one of you. Thank you very much. You know who you are. That's a wireless SNES controller. And here is the SNES controller with analog sticks. Look, you got to have a kettle. If you talk all day long on any job where you talking all day, you got to have a kettle, all right? You gotta. Here's a bunch of knickknacks and accessories from my life. Here's my books. I got all the Ender's Game books, even some Elite Dangerous novels. All my Ninja Turtle comic books are in that bin, as well as some on top. My diorama from Moist Pinecone, that's me. So my drum set. My audio rack is over here. These are the cables that connect everything to the hallway. So both the computers are in the hallway, and all those cables connect through a hole above the door. There's lots of lights on the ceiling. And that's my place. And I have great news. Guess what? The server error finally finished. Finally, I can get out of this server now. Thank God. Get me out of here. Get me out of here. I am not kidding. We just sat in a server error for like 30 minutes, right? That had to be 30 minutes. Damn. So, any questions about my studio after that lengthy tour? You let me know in the chat. I'm going to get my lunch from the fridge, right? I'm going to go grab my lunch. We're back in game. We're back in game. Look. See? See? We back. I got that glitch again. I got to get rid of the alert. Show hints. No, yes. Go back. Yeah. So I'm going to grab my lunch. Everyone's saying quit. I didn't go into the... Just so you know, I didn't do that. It pulled me in. It pulled me into the game. I'm so happy that the bros are on top of it. Thank you, Fireball and Pandemanium. Thank you. Give me 1 sec. I'll be right back. Oh, I'm back. Okay, I'm back. Floro, if you want to join us for games today, you need to be on the Discord. And you need to hop in the voice chat and talk with our team leaders right now. I'm pretty sure it's either Fireball or Pandemanium. Well, hold on. Let me get my brain back in gear here. Let me get my brain back engaged. The game was being awkward. We were stuck out of a server for like 5 minutes or more. I need to get everything figured out again. Hold on a sec. Hold on. Bum 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 bum. Okay. Hey, everybody. Are you doing all right? Thanks for sticking around. For real, anyone who's been watching for the past, like, hour, you're one of the real ones. Because I couldn't even play the game. Not because I was purposely goofing around, but we were stuck. Trapped. Out of a server. Could you imagine, like, a popular streamer? Not me. Like, someone with, like, hundreds of viewers, 1,000 or more, sitting through what we just sat through. Like, they would boot the game up and go, well, this is some bullshit, and they'd quit it right away, and they wouldn't play. Like, you know? I don't think Shroud would have sat here on that screen. You know? These are things I think about all the time. I'm always thinking about, what do the people who have huge followings and how do they interact? And, like, what would they have done in that moment? You know? Whatever. Let's get back into this. Glitch time. Glitch time. I got that submit refuel request. This glitch pops up every single time you respawn. Hit escape, go to options, show hints, no, yes, fixed. You are the reason I watch on Twitch. Hey, that's really kind of you, Cyber Jedi. Thank you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Floro, I'm going to drag you into our chat today, and we'll see how it goes. Here we go. Whoop. Do you do much writing or focus more on putting your style on existing tunes? I play in a band called Stop the Presses. We are a ska and reggae band here in Brooklyn, New York. We usually have shows pretty much every month. Right now we're working on a new album, so no real shows this month. If you come to Twitch and do exclamation tour, you'll get a link to that band. I also have a link to a lot of the other bands I've been in over the years. I've been in over, I want to say 11 or 12 professional touring bands. Are the servers okay? Well, the one I was in a moment ago was not, because for the last 30 minutes I was trapped in a server error. We escaped. Do your VKBs move when they're not attached to a desk? Well, not like this they wouldn't. These are drilled in. These are drilled right into the desk. I took the mounting plate off and drilled them in. Now, normally the VKB Gunfighter mounting plate is a large piece of metal that's pretty heavy and should stay mostly in place unless you really rock the stick all over the place. But to be honest, even before I was drilling into my desk to mount joysticks, I was using little rolls of gaff tape below them because I don't want them to move. It kind of ruins the simulation experience for me if the joysticks are moving around the desk, you know? So gaff tape is great because it does not leave residue. Unless you leave the gaff tape on for months, and then it will leave residue. All right? Remember that detail, okay? Exclamation desk, Ginger, if you want to watch a full video about my whole setup. G Money Fox, what a name, says, yo, how do you get ammo? Ammo for what, G Money Fox? Ammo for your ship weapons or for the ones you carry on your character?
Welcome to the ASOP Vehicle Retrieval System. Vehicle selected. Stand by.
Your character. You have to go to a ammo shop. Got to go to an ammo shop at any of the landing locations. If you're like, how do I know if a place has ammo? Well, there's an icon you can look for. So on the map, if you click on any place, like right here, I'm looking at Crew L1 Ambitious Dream Station. Look over here. See this icon? Buy weapons. That means there's a kiosk that sells weapons and ammo. Go to the kiosk, click on attachments, and look for the name of the magazine or clip that goes for what you have. There you go. Then buy. And come watch on Twitch. It's better there. So much better. You can see more of the screen. I look better too, you know? But thanks for the question. Appreciate you. Gladius is on pad. Pandemanium says, bring Gladius to pad 2. Oh, beautiful. Okay, everyone. We are still on for this plan. The plan for today is to test the bricked ship systems. Meaning, if we brick a ship by claiming it, can we pull all the components out and then make it fly again by putting new components in a bricked ship? Star Citizen is very confusing all the time, G-Money, not just at the start. I've been streaming this game for about 6 years, and I still end up in moments where I'm like, well, what do I do now? How do I fix this? You know? What's your biggest ship? Polaris is the largest ship I own. It's the only big ship I have ever pledged for. I got it as a gift to myself about 6 months ago, or maybe 8 months ago. We hit one of the highest revenue months I've ever had as a streamer. Like, magnitudes more than the norm. And that was after working really hard, posting videos on TikTok and Instagram and making a bunch of new followers and new subscribers. And I was blown away. And it was the month the Polaris came out. So I was like, you know what? I did it. So that is my only big ship, my only big splurge. All right, my buddy Pandemanium is over at pad 2. We are in this ship, the Gladius, pretty much a OG fighter in this game. Probably one of the best standard small light fighters in the game. We've been using it for many, many years. It's a great ship. Okay. We got to find pad 2. There we go, over here. Almost hit that, but I didn't. Never seen anyone else leave a hanger like that. I respect you more. That's all it takes? Damn, really? Okay. What about that?
Perfect landing.
Right in the ironclad. Kaboom. Okay. Could have been a bit more centered, obviously, but, you know, first one of the day, not bad. Everyone, let's say hello to, I think this is Willis in front of me. What up, buddy? How are the shields on the Gladius? I mean, these are the stock shields. They're fine. I haven't looked into custom, like, modules for the Gladius in a long time. Is the FR66 still the best upgrade shield? I feel like it is. Bob Camaro having trouble with size 9 torps on a retaliator. I mean, the servers are bad right now. So, I'm sorry. No, get up there. Get up there. Wrong way. Wrong way. I'm still learning the layout of this ship. Here we are on the operations deck. I want to get to the command module. Aha, command module. There we go. And here we are, everybody. Here is Captain Pandemanium right there. We are now set in the command module attached to the Ironclad right now. The command module is a fully self-contained ship with its own tractor beam and a turret and a full set of components. It can detach and reattach from the entire ship here, although once you detach it, this entire ship cannot fly. I feel like there should be some rudimentary control of the ship without the command module, like some kind. I mean, there's an entire middle bridge section on this thing. You're telling me they can't have any kind of controls? Tom is saying they can't detach it right now. Are you speaking for you yourself, or are you trying to tell me that everyone in the game cannot? Because we were doing it yesterday, unless that just started today, just now. Which is possible. You know, weirder things have happened. We're probably in quantum right now, but we are not seeing the quantum. This is a glitch that's been happening for many years, actually. You'll be in someone else's ship, it will be in quantum, but you will not see that ship in quantum. Looks like no one else in the group is seeing it. Go outside and check. Fun thing about this game is you can. If you want to just jump out at any given moment, you can do that. You know? If you want to. Chungus Maximus is correct. Technically, if you want to always know if something is a glitch or desync or whatever, you can keep that info display in the top right hand corner. You type r_display info, but I don't like doing that. I don't like it. How do I say this? Having a bunch of tiny numbers in the corner of my screen is not something that makes it more engaging. You know? Light switch? It doesn't make the game more engaging for me. I understand that you might want to see that for you, but for me as a viewer, it's like, I don't know. I find it more distracting than helpful. Interesting that the lights are only flashing for me right now, not for Pandemanium here. Interesting. Dom talking about those flashing lights right now. Yeah. Okay, if you just got here, here's what we are about to try to test. In order to combat against duping, meaning having a ship and then spawning it and pulling components off it and then selling those components and then calling the ship back out, that's a money trick. To combat against that, what CIG did is after you claim your ship, meaning you have a ship somewhere, you claim it, it will brick that ship and make it no longer fly. What we believe is happening is that all the modules themselves are getting bricked. We're pretty sure that if we pull all the bricked components out of a ship and put new ones in, that ship will now fly. So we're going to test that. So I have a Gladius over here stored inside the hangar of the Ironclad. We're going to go down to New Babbage. I'm going to go buy a full set of components for the Gladius. I will then claim the ship, bricking this one, and then we're going to put all those new components inside it and see if she flies. That's the plan. Can you tell we're bored? We're just doing dumb stuff. Oh, Apollo is getting components right now? Everyone in the chat, can we, like, put our hands together for Apollo? Come on. Thank you, dude. Thank you so much. Saving us time in the game that does not care about how much time we spend. This is actually really pretty. Looking out the window here. Look at this. Man, this is gorgeous, right? Red Brown says having a second monitor could be very helpful. I mean, if you use PCs for gaming, you should have a separate monitor. Get even a really cheap 1080p old used monitor is going to be awesome for you. Uses might include having the bindings for your joysticks on the screen. Over there. Put Discord on the other screen. Have a website open that you use to help you play the game, especially when you play a detailed game like Star Citizen. This is what separates the PC gamer world from the console gamer world in many ways. Multitasking and having multiple displays. There are many things that separate it, but that's one of the biggest ones for me. And regular monitors are so inexpensive now. Like, gaming panels are still expensive. But just productivity, like normal screens, really cheap. Zurich Tower, welcome to the show, says I'm a first-time user to the game. I can't get past the persistent universe page. Explain. We'll help you. Just try to give me a little bit more, you know? What do you mean by can't escape? Reaper, the question of where you buy whatever can be found on multiple different websites. One of my favorite sites is the Deep Space Item Finder. Let me show you that one. This one. Finder.seastone.space. This is probably my favorite find whatever in the game. What do you want? Surge module. Looks like they're selling it at Levski in Nix. It's not showing anywhere else right now, so it might only be Levski and Nix, or it could be other places. These sites are not always correct, because this game is in alpha. But that's the site. Finder.seastone.space. Come to my Twitch and do exclamation search to get that link if you want it. And I have more links. Okay. Here is the Ironclad. Right here. Look at those engines. Love this thing. Is there a way to get rid of the bricked ships from the ASOP terminal? Or you have to click the delete button. The scrap button. But don't scrap it if it's actually your ship. Scrap it if it's someone else's ship. Or an NPC ship. I wouldn't scrap it if it's yours, though. You know? Alright, let me do this. Let me hop on the comms here. I'm gonna hop on the comms. 3, 2, 1, boom.
And
Hello, everybody.
Killing me.
Hello.
Hello.
Hey, hey. Yeah, so that was quite a server error we had today.
Let's not talk about it. It was
Yeah.
nearly 40
I want to
minutes.
forget it.
Yeah, yeah, there we go. So that was great. Well, I'm glad we all survived. Good job, everybody. Good job. Persistence. Hold the line and all that. So for this dumb thing we're gonna do today, Apollo, are you buying components?
No, I have components already here.
Oh,
in my-
nice.
Just waiting for you to get them down on my elevator.
Oh, I've got that thing where I'm jumping through the ship.
Tutorial.
Yeah. Well, if you go to Apollo's hangar
Okay.
and lower the stuff when you come back, it should fix it.
Okay, let's find out. I'll try.
Again, with
Apollo,
discovery.
I was loading the components into your ship.
No, just leave it on the elevator.
I'll try that. Let's see what happens when I get to Apollo's hangar. Bum, 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 bum. Yeah, normally the fix for that, for anyone watching, is if you can't touch the ship, you have to get into a seat, and then you'll, like, be corporeal with the ship again. But when you're...
And also,
What else?
Ender, while you're at a terminal, go ahead and claim the Gladius.
Oh, yeah. Is that a Rock DS?
Get in here.
Oh, I haven't seen
On
the
the other
Rock
side.
DS in a while. Yo. This thing.
Made completely useless by the Golem Geo.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, exactly. Like,
It's just my hangar driver.
yeah.
Because the hangars are too big, you know.
Because the hangar's too big.
There's your stuff.
Oh, that was great. Thanks, dude. Has anyone actually used the rock for mining recently?
Yeah, I think it's useless.
Like,
It's not worth it.
Does the laser even work? I mean, I think it doesn't. I don't know.
Nobody's checked it in 2 years, so nobody knows.
yeah.
Probably.
All right, so here is a quantum drive, and here are shields, and here are power plants, and here are the coolers, right?
That should be enough, right?
Yeah, awesome. Only thing we don't have is a jump module, but we're not going to go through any gates. So this should be enough to make the ship fly. Yeah. Oh, do we?
Yeah.
Oh, we don't need a radar to test this. We don't need a radar.
No, I
Oh,
was just about to
radar.
say
I
that.
might
You're
have
missing a
one.
radar, but you don't
Nah,
need it.
this is just for testing. We don't need to do that. All right, I'm going to throw this all down.
Oh, Flora, you should leave the.
Human. Oh yeah, walk to the.
You won't.
Huh?
You won't
Yeah,
be
there
able
you
to chew quantum jump without a radar.
That's fine.
You won't be able to quantum jump without a quantum drive. Like,
That's fine. This is just a test to guarantee that, like, the bricking of ships through in the current insurance only changes the modules and not the ships. Which I think is the case, but we're just going to double check that. Hold on one sec. Cam Manager Bets says, really proud of you and your content and positivity. Thank you for the compliment. Thanks for being proud of me. Look, we all know that much of this world is awful and much of this game is also awful. So I just try to be as upbeat and positive as I can be about it, you know? That's just a straight up fact. Oh, look at that helmet. I love that helmet. It's so cool looking. Flowro, everybody. Look at that. Yeah. Good night. Good morning. Good morning, everybody. Hi, welcome to the stream. We're still in the elevator. Let's try to go here. No, here. What just happened? Now I got the show hints glitch happening again. Okay. Wrong hangar. I think I went to the wrong hangar. I did. I got confused during that moment. What happened? Good question. I think the elevator just like lost track of where it was and what it was doing. Is what I think happened. Let's try this again. Dylan says, anyone know if character repair is back up? I have not been able to log in for 4 days. Yeah, Dylan. I'm sorry. I don't know. I do know that I myself had a server error today that lasted over a half hour. I was afraid to leave because of, well, what we're talking about right now. All right, so let's talk about this, everybody. Here is my Gladius, right here. It's flying, it's functioning, but I'm going to claim the ship so it will no longer be functional. All right, so we're gonna go over here, and we're gonna claim it, and that's gonna brick the ship so it will no longer fly. I want to open the component modules first, though. There's a chance I don't need to do this, but I want to do this first. Okay? Just in case it won't let me open these module slots after I brick the ship. I'm just unclear about it, right? So we're going to sit down in the ship. We're going to open all ports. We'll do that by opening the door. Why are my show hints on screen? I don't want that. Show hints, no. Oh, I actually did that. Okay. Okay. Let's do this. All of the hatches are now open. See the components on top. Some more components on the side. There we go. So there we go. I think they're all right there, right? All the main ones are right there. I don't know if there is a default binding for open all doors. You might need to set that one up. Oh, I didn't unlock the ports. Hold on. I'll do that. I'll do it right now. I didn't unlock ports. Sorry. Hold on. I keep forgetting. All right. Ship ports unlocked. Okay. We just unlocked them. Do I have a tractor beam? Wrong thing is on there. Tractor beam. Okay. Now we're going to claim the ship, and this will brick it.
To the ASOP vehicle retrieval system.
Gotta type in Gladius. Here is my Gladius. I'm going to claim it. Unknown. It's next to me. But I'm going to claim it. Claim default loadout.
Your vehicle has been moved to our storage facility.
Okay.
Visit us again.
So now that ship should be unflyable. This should now be a bricked ship. I'm going to bring up the modules before I try flying it, but I don't think it'll work anymore. Okay, let's grab that and that and that and that and that and that and that. Okay. Okay, all the new components have just been brought up. I'm going to guarantee the ship does not fly. Hold on. Let me try flying it and see what happens. I just claimed it, so it shouldn't work anymore. Let's check. I'm in the ship. It says shields are down. It is turned on. But oh, and it's flying. So it's working. Wait a minute. Okay. The ship is flying. Hold on. So it's not bricked right now. More. Oh, there's a 5-minute cooldown until the ship becomes bricked. Interesting. I did not know that. All right, well, I'm going to bring all these components out for right now. I'm going to put them over here. Hold on. Give me this. Oh, God. What do you think about base building? I think it'll be a thing in the game that a lot of people are excited about when we eventually get that in the game. Who knows what it'll be? Who knows when it will work? You know? We are we're getting into some science, Matthew. We're about to get involved in some science. We have a full set of components here for a Gladius. Oh, God. Power plants, shields, coolers, and quantum drive. I just claimed this ship, so it's about to be bricked. Once that ship becomes a brick, it will no longer be flyable. My plan is that I take all the components out and put those in, and it won't fly. So, hold on. Okay, everybody. Who was just in the ship just now?
Yeah, that's me.
Oh, did it work?
Yeah, it still works.
Still works. Okay.
I thought there might be a timer somewhere, but I couldn't see one.
Yep. Chat was saying 5-minute timer, but then I also saw 90 seconds timer. So.
Or can you see it on the terminal?
I'll go look.
ASAP?
I'll go look. Let's see.
Enda,
Yeah.
do you maybe have a tractor beam?
I do. I was just using it.
I mean,
He hasn't got a spare one.
Oh, I don't have a spare one though.
Just get
Okay.
over to me.
Let's see. So, if I type in the Gladius, it says retrieve. So I have one stored here at New Babbage. I think that's the one I
Maybe
claimed.
Go to your hangar and bring it up. I don't know if that expedites it.
Oh.
I haven't tried playing with this.
That's
Like
a.
Ender, it's two different Gladiuses. You did the Dunlevy and the Gladius.
Oh, I didn't.
It's two different ships.
Yeah, the Dunlevy is still back. I never touched that one.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
This was but you brought up this was the Dunlevy, wasn't it?
Nope. This is normal.
Oh.
The Dunlevy comes default with that pirate paint.
Okay.
I am gonna bring. I wonder if I have to bring the ship up, like before it will brick that one.
It's worth a try.
I can try
Even-
that. If I click it here, it'll send to my hangar, right?
Welcome to the ASOP
Or will it try pulling it here?
No, it'll pull it to your hangar. So
Okay, I'll hit retrieve on it then.
Vehicle selected. Stand by. Your vehicle has been delivered to the vault. Please visit us again.
Okay. Oh, also, someone on TikTok was like, "Oh, does the command module not detach anymore?" It still does. See, that just happened. Command module just came off the ship, and it's now over here. So that is still functioning.
Yeah, I mean, other than the suffocation problems, I haven't really had any issues.
Oh, that's cool. So it has not.
And
It stopped detaching after all your jumps.
Yeah, it's just suffocation and temperature is still a little wonky in some areas. I think they're gonna have to do another pass of like the sealing the ship up, basically.
Let's see if this thing is still flying. Yeah, this thing's still flying. Very interesting.
If you take the component out with the tractor beam, there should be a timer on the component.
Oh, okay.
itself. Yeah, so somebody grab one of the
I got it.
things that are sticking up.
I will go up top and...
Maybe turn the ship off before you rip out the power plant.
Oh, yeah. I'll do that. Someone's up there right now.
First flow.
I'll do it. I'll do it. I'll turn this thing off. Hold on. We'll use the full ship power toggle. There we go. So now power is off. Hop back out. It'd be so funny if, like, through all this, like, it's not bricking the ship, you know? Like,
Just
Alright.
juked it.
I'm gonna pull off a shield gen here. Okay, I got a shield out. There is no timer on this. It says registered to you. All stop, size 1. These components are not bricked, so the question is, did I do something wrong in the ASOP terminal? Let's go double check that.
What happens if you go and repair it with one of the components missing?
Let's see. Gladius. One is stored here. And then there's the Dunlevy as well. I'm really confused.
I think you should go to the,
To pull the
to the
other one
lobby, call it out,
Okay.
the current ship, and then you go into your hangar and see if you get a second ship there.
Okay.
A new one.
I'll try that.
And let's see what happens to this ship.
Wolfen says you have to bring the claim ship up somewhere. Oh, interesting. So maybe I have to,
Yeah,
like,
that's what
actually
I
get in.
thought.
Yeah. Let's go try that.
Loro, here's your thing. Where are you?
I like this comment. Sleazy B Chillin's like, you did nothing wrong. This is how it should work. I mean, what we think. All right. All right. At my hangar, doors open. Oh, that darkness thing happened again. This is the second time today I've got a darkness blink in the middle of an elevator. And after that, the submit refuel request thing is back up on screen. So that's some kind of reset or some kind of restart. You know? What do we think that is?
I've not, that's the first time I've seen that. It was just then on your stream.
It's happened twice today.
Vehicle retrieval system.
I've seen this happen in third person, actually.
All right, so here is my Gladius. I'm going to bring it up.
Your vehicle has been delivered to the following location.
That's just you blinking.
Please visit us again. Goodbye.
I'll just hop in this ship here. Let's see what happens.
Okay, let's see what happens once the ship comes up here. Bum 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 bum. All right, here comes the ship. I'm gonna get in it and like just fly up in the air. And then after I'm in the air with this, one of you guys at a Panamanian's hangar, try to fly the ship up and see if it'll let you.
Yeah, I'm just
Oh, that's
sitting
it.
in it right now.
Okay. I'm now getting in the new Gladius, which was called just now, that should replace that one. And I'll turn the ship on.
Y'all hear that?
I can't see my components right now. I don't know. Oh, there's the power. Yep, it's flying. So we are flying
That was Apollo.
a Gladius, and so is Apollo.
Yeah.
All right, so both of my Gladius ships are working right now. Interesting. I have an idea. Panda, can you open your hangar for me? I'm bringing this one to you. We're going to do this again. I'm going to fly this one in, and then I'm going to claim this again.
Let's see how many ships we can get.
Yeah, literally.
Let's do.
We're not going to get a Gladius. We'll just get a loan of Gladius this game.
Thanks for visiting New Babbage.
Okay.
And remember,
Okay.
Apollo's gonna be circling around, and this ship's just gonna fall out of the air.
Yeah, all right. So I am bringing this one back. I'm going to park it over where, you know, the other one was. I'll bring it over here.
I want to do the arm signals to wave you down.
We need those poles they have at aircraft control.
cancel the space
Ow.
assigned
Yep.
to you. Thanks.
Well, that's one way to do it, Apollo.
Yeah.
Okay, so there we go. So I landed this one now. So I'm going to unlock. Oh, it says park. It's gonna like store me.
Get out. If you get out quickly, it should be fine.
We can just do this out. Put the components in the ironclad. Let's just do it out front and on the lake or something.
Okay, I'm getting out of the vehicle.
Oh wait, we can't because of the dam.
So I'm out of the vehicle now. I don't know if it'll still store it or not.
I had that earlier when I was moving it out of the ironclad for you to land it closest to the elevator. I got that as well. I jumped out and it was fine.
Yeah, it looks like it's fine now.
Yeah.
Okay, cool. So I'm going to once again claim the ship. So I'm going to claim this one now.
Right.
Here we go.
Welcome.
Let's go in.
Stop vehicle retrieval.
Gladius,
Yeah.
unknown, claim. Claim default loadout. Go back.
I think then we are going to have free
Retrieve.
view of Gladius.
So I have now retrieved a new version of that Gladius right there. So I'm going to go back to my hangar, like right now. And I'm going to get in that, and we're going to see if these both still keep flying.
Did you look at the components actually? If you
I
pick them
didn't.
Up, they might say something.
Oh, okay.
Um,
I might as... Yeah, if you hop in... Yeah, Go Swim's doing it. Hop in, unlock the ports, and then we'll see if there's any different, like, indication on them.
so these are not bricked yet.
The ones on the old ship?
The components on the ground here.
Okay. Because those... You bought those.
Are those mines?
Yeah. Oh, this one says
alright.
bricked. Yes. Now it's working. These all say bricked now. Cool. I'm going to pull...
Component.
Yeah. I'm going to pull these out. I don't know why the first ship didn't work. But I'm going to put these down over here.
Well, have you tried flying this one yet before you rip everything off?
Oh. Good.
Turn
Oh,
it
yep.
it's-
Hold on. Yeah, you're right. I want to know if it actually still flies, even though it says bricked now. That's actually valid. So I'll try flying it and see what happens. Okay. Here we go. Do. Get me in the ship. Can I sit down in the... Do I have to go down? Do I have to go down and use the ladder? I do. So stupid.
Yes.
So dumb. There's a 0G version of enter seat, but I guess not in gravity. Okay. Oh, it's saying vehicles being impounded. Can I take off? I'm trying to take off. I can't turn
You
on.
shouldn't be able to.
I
yeah,
can't
you
turn them
shouldn't be
on.
able to
Yep,
turn on
we're
right
done.
now.
We cannot fly. This thing's out.
All right, so now get same thing. Get out.
Yes.
Ports unlocked. Then we just go the
We
other
have
way
successfully bricked one of my ships. I don't know why that one didn't work. Who knows?
out. That was too difficult.
Who knows why that didn't work? But we successfully bricked this one at least. Cool.
But the bright side means we've got all the components from this one, if they're not bricked.
Yep. So I'm going to pull
Well,
out
these
stuff.
components say registered to others. And I'm looking at them with my salvage guy.
Oh, one
so
might
I
be
know.
one of mine.
All right. So I'm going to pull all of these out.
So that ship still works.
Yeah, we do.
Okay. And now I'm going to put all the new components that Apollo purchased for us in this bricked ship. One power plant.
There are fuses inside this radar, and I can grab them and take them.
Oh, cool.
No, like, it's like not actually.
Oh. What do you mean?
Yeah, I don't know how to get down right here.
There's
There
a
I am.
storage.
Hit store and you'll grab a fuse out of there. With the radar gun, I can see there's 3 fuses inside of it.
I am struggling
Oh,
to
shit. I just put something.
struggling
There's more on the other side
to
as well.
rotate this. Like the rotate buttons are not working.
Do you want me to give it a go?
It's supposed to be hold shift or hold alt.
Hold
R
R
for me.
rotate.
Oh, there we go.
Rotate.
Now it's working. That was weird. It was all right. I started trying other buttons. I was like, what button? I'll take this one out and try putting it in the other slot.
Cool.
This one doesn't seem to want to install here. I'm going to try putting this one in the first slot. Okay. The first slot is connecting. The
Is it definitely 2 power plants there? 'Cause
Yeah,
I'm looking
I
at the other
pulled
Gladiators,
I
there's
pulled
only 1.
2 out.
Oh, okay then.
Do we need to?
Good.
I mean, it'll probably still fly with just one. Probably not as well. So I'll just leave that there, I guess. Okay. Cooler.
Okay.
Oh, God.
Oh,
Fell down.
Or maybe try to
All
pull
right.
the things inward.
Oh, God. I keep
and-
falling.
Yeah,
We could try that. All right, that one goes down below, doesn't it?
yeah.
That's the one that goes down below. Yeah. Oh, my
That
God.
might be
I
too
keep...
big.
Give this power plant a crack.
I think it's a size 2 radar.
All right.
Back in the power plant now. Because I think it's only one. I thought it was only one.
I thought it was 1 as well, but I mean, if you took 2 out, then you know 2 go in.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah, I
I-
can't
I-
put it in either.
Below.
I
There's
did
one
pull
down.
2 out, like, for sure. And
But
then,
there's only one on the side that you.
Apollo,
threw.
where's that go? Where's that quantum drive go? In the side?
I don't know.
Other side, other side, other
Ah,
side.
other side.
That's that side storage. Yeah,
There is only one power plant.
Oh, I pulled 2 out for sure.
Yeah, but there's only one on the side that you pulled out.
That's so interesting.
I mean, I gave
Where's
you
the
2.
other power
I didn't
plant,
know
then?
how many.
I think there's still one in there.
Yeah, I gotta pull this thing out.
So
'Kay,
everything's
there we
bricked
go.
now.
So now the ship should fly. Let's go find out. I just put a full new set of components in the Gladius.
Oh, that's a. Where's this radar from? Did I pull that up?
It's the
Yeah,
size
it's yours.
too, so if it was
Well,
something-
who knows? It says vehicle being impounded. Let's see if it turns on. Oh. I heard a sound.
No, it's
Got Pip.
It says bricked. The shields turned on. Oh, no, they didn't. Yeah, the shields are turning on.
So I guess it also kills your core systems then, maybe? Like your thrusters might be bricked?
But other...
Or,
Interesting.
or is it just because there's other bricked items on here, like the weapons?
Let's pull the stuff off. Yeah, let's pull off all the other stuff.
I think that could be
Oh,
it.
fuses.
Yeah.
We have bricked fuses and stuff.
Let's pull off all the stuff that we're not going to need, like weapons. Let's take the weapon off. Make sure we put the brick stuff to the left over here.
Yep.
Alright, well, since this stuff isn't breaking, somebody rip the radar off of this one.
Oh, yeah.
Don't forget gimbals and missile racks as well, lads. They'll all be bricked.
Yeah. Detach that missile rack.
Apollo, do you have
Somebody
a
with a beam.
for the multi?
What?
Got that. I got the rack. Little chop shop going on here.
It's pretty cool.
Proper
Actually.
mechanics.
Maybe remove the
I like-
avionics too if you can. I don't know if you can actually move the avionics box there.
Okay, I got that missile rack off. I'll get that missile rack. I got it.
Yeah, I can't get these ones for some reason.
If I aim right at the top middle, it was grabbing them, but maybe it's because it was my ship. I don't know.
I mean, you're using a multi-tool, I'm using a
Oh, yeah, you're
massive,
right.
Maybe.
All right, so...
There's a bricked radar. I get it.
Yeah, pull that bricked radar off if you can.
It doesn't get out.
Oh, there it goes.
Oh, there it is.
Yeah, sweet.
So, Paul, see if you can grab the one that from this other ship that's not broken.
Yeah, I'll get
See
it.
if you can slide it
I
in there.
see it there.
As Panda said as well, we've got fuses and stuff to think about as well.
Oh, fuses.
Just check the
them.
fuse. I just checked the fuses. They don't say bricked.
Okay, that should be fine then.
They are above
right.
the radar there.
So once that... Okay, so now there should be nothing else left on this thing that is a brick component that we can actually change and touch. Because we can't
I
mess with
think
thrusters.
so.
We can't mess with avionics.
It's just that other power plant.
Yep, I'm going to hop back in.
Gladius only takes one power plant.
Oh. And what is that second slot for?
I don't know. It must be battery probably.
Yeah. I think
All right.
it's a future thing.
It still says bricked, but I have power to more systems now. I can't... I'm turning on cooler. I turn on life support.
Component on the
Can you-
MFP shows
I
you
can't turn the
Um,
engine on.
Yeah, go to the component configuration, like the repair
Oh,
screen.
yeah. Okay, good idea.
There might be broken components on them.
Sometimes you can power it up from there and it won't. It doesn't do
'Kay.
shit.
So,
Repair all the say 0, right?
cooler's on. Quantum drive is off. Power plant.
Maybe toggle it.
I'm trying to toggle these switches here.
Does it flashing brick down there indicate the
Yeah.
ship might be bricked itself?
Yeah, that's what we were trying to test. We thought that the modules could be put in and like the ship would still work. But
I have a
maybe-
feeling it bricks everything. I think it bricks the thrusters, which we can't
Yeah.
change. I have a feeling it bricks the chassis,
Mhm.
which we can't change. It might
Yeah,
brick
this
everything.
was a very late PTU thing that
Yeah,
I saw. So
this
that's
was
why I
the
brought it
this
up.
was the test to find out, you know?
I liked how these painted lines here have a shadow underneath of them, or an edge rather.
All right. So I
Have a
think
drop shadow.
yeah, I think that confirms it. In 4.8 right now, the brick ship refers to the entirety of the ship for now, at least. Because we did try putting a full set of fresh components on this thing, and it still won't fly. It's still bricked. People have said it works. Like right now in my TikTok chat, Cray is saying it worked. So Cray, what ship were you in, and when did you do it? Did you do it recently in patch 4.8? What part of your test did we not follow with here, you know?
Stripping it back so we can get all the components. Back in.
Yeah.
So that's what I'm wondering. They did it with a Hermes.
Oh, Hermes is a lot more effort.
Yeah, a lot more effort. Really? Damn.
I mean, the way it looked on the MFDs, and the way it was only the thrusters not turning on, which the thrusters are not a module that we can change.
Yeah.
I have a
they are
feeling.
apart, right?
Yeah, the cooler did the
they're
same for the
apart.
coolers. It was coolers, guns, and thrusters.
Yeah,
I
but
mean, the
guns we took
chassis,
off,
the
and-
ship itself is a part of the ship as well, so don't forget about that.
That's what I mean. So I think it
Yeah.
bricks those parts of the ship, but we can't change those parts.
Yeah, those are
Yeah.
parts we don't have access to yet.
So I think it might just be done for, really.
I think so.
Oh, good to know. So we don't
Yeah,
waste
that's
time
why
on
we
that
did
with
this.
some
That's
other shit.
literally what this was. This was just a test that came up yesterday after the stream. We were chatting a bit, and Panda mentioned this, and I was like, "Hey, this sounds kind of fun." And besides, I like the whole chop shop
Hold on.
vibe.
Hold on.
What?
If I just,
What's
if
your
I
plan?
Just grab the whole ship. It literally says bricked on
Oh,
my screen. So
interesting.
it's just the ship itself is bricked, not just the components, like the whole thing.
Wolven says you managed to dupe one ship. Yeah, how did I do that? How did I manage to duplicate one ship here? I'm actually curious about that. How did that work?
Yeah, grab out the radar and put it back in here, and we've got a spare Gladius.
Like,
Yeah, you can just use the max leaf to grab the ship, and then you see the bricked message there.
Mm-hmm.
It's literally the ship itself is
Yeah, I
bricked,
see.
so there's no chance we can get that back to work.
so these are all the functioning components out here, right?
What a mess here! I don't know anymore.
Here, let's anything functioning. Leave that one ship intact, but all the functioning stuff that Apollo bought, we can put back on the grid here, and he can lower it back down. So I got the
I
two
didn't
coolers.
buy it, we found that.
Oh, you found all
Guys,
this? You found all this
guys,
stuff?
We found that on accident. Yeah.
Oh, nice.
I think someone of another org, maybe a streamer or whatnot, did like leave crap ton of boxes right here out of Babbage, and Panda found
guys.
it, and we
Oh, what's up?
started in here. And
The second ship that you duped is bugging around like crazy. I'm sitting in it, and the monitors are flashing and blinking.
Oh,
I think
interesting.
that's a you problem. That's a you problem, mate. It looks fine for us.
yeah,
The ship is fine. I don't know about the
Yeah,
MFDs.
you never know. You never know. It could be just your end, yeah. Okay. Well, that was a fun thing to try. All right.
Mining time.
I'm off to buy a mining ship.
Yeah, let's go. Let's go mining. Should I get my mole?
my mole is a Tressler
The
actually.
amount of players
Should
we've
be
got.
All those
ready.
moles already tricked out.
Oh, okay.
As is mine if we
Look at the
want a bunch of
fireworks.
other.
Oh, that's the yeah. Someone threw a grenade.
Oh, it blew it up. He killed it.
Yeah, that was one of those plasma grenades, right?
Mental.
Whoa! Okay, I'm running away from this. I got too close there.
Mine's all set
Oh my
up
god,
and
it
ready to go
kills
as
the
well.
ship. That's
Oh, cool.
hilarious.
All right, then I will just get in a little ship and meet you wherever the mole is.
Follow me.
Is the mole already here?
Just
Yeah.
ride with us,
Right
man.
there.
This was it for me.
All right, Panda.
because
I'll just hop in your ship.
You have no, you have no
Germany
helmet.
for me it's really late. I think.
Do. Hold on one sec, you guys. Okay, chat. That was what we call Star Citizen science, and sometimes the science works out, and sometimes it doesn't. And what we learned today is, at least for me, right now, once I claimed Gladius, the ship got bricked. I pulled all the components out, put all new components in, and the ship still wouldn't fly. So that seems that the bricked ship system right now, there's no way around that. Once the ship is bricked, it's done. You can't use it. I was doing this to see if there was still a way to steal ships from other players and then fly them after they claim the ship. Because if we could buy a whole new component set, that's always going to be less money in the game than buying a whole ship. So that's what I was trying to find a way. I was trying to find a way to, like, let's say you steal someone's ship, put new stuff in it. Can you use it? The answer is no. At least for right now, the answer is no. Anyone confused by what I'm saying or have something to say about it? Floro, see you later, dude. Can you do that for NPC ships? All right, so NPC ships, I don't believe get bricked. You just can't store an NPC ship. Like, you can steal an NPC ship and fly it around, but the NPCs aren't claiming the ship on you. At least, I don't believe they are. This is a great question. Great question. Red Thorn, thank you for the dated Thomas Dolby reference. You know how there are certain factoids in your brain that you'll never forget? That's one I'll never forget. Why the hell do I know that the artist for the song She Blinded Me With Science is Thomas Dolby? I never bought that song or single or album. I've never listened to it intentionally, yet I know the name of the artist. The same way that I can tell you the star who played the stepdad in the TV show Step by Step was Patrick Duffy. And why do I know that? Because season 1 South Park has a character named Scuzzabutt, which is a yeti of some sort whose leg is literally Patrick Duffy. Because they made that joke when I watched South Park in the 90s, and I'll never forget that reference. I was talking about that just yesterday. Like, they could have referenced any minor celebrity in that bit, and I would remember the name of that minor celebrity because of that South Park joke. Who else has a dumb, fun fact like that they want to share? Something that they just have memorized for life for no reason, that maybe was a blip in your life. The kind of thing that, like, maybe you'll win a trivia game show for knowing. I'm always curious about that kind of stuff. Can you build ships in Star Citizen? No. You can customize the loadout with the coolers and power plants and weapons and radar and shields, but you cannot build a ship from scratch. Just upgraded my Zeus to the Starlancer Max, and I love my new ship. Starlancer is an awesome ship. I'm glad you're enjoying it. Starlancer TAC is kind of a mini Polaris in many respects. But the Starlancer Max is just better for cargo. Should I buy the Tiburon or Perseus? Yeah, sure, but subscribe to me first. You're talking about many $100 spaceships, and sub to me is $5.99. But for real, before you pledge for any ship in this game with real money, you got to make sure that 1, you really like that ship. 2, you're okay with giving money to CIG as a business, and you can afford that, and you also feel comfortable helping the game dev in that way, you know? Because the more money you spend on the game, the more your brain is like, well, it better work, and it's not like that, you know? You spending $15,000 on the Praetorian pack is not going to make this current patch play any better, you know? But if I had to talk about Perseus versus Tiburon, depends what you want. I like the Perseus because you don't have to have a lot of people to fly it. You can have, like, what, 2 people? And you've got a pretty powerful ship going on. The Tiburon, it's a gunship. You're going to need more people. I mean, yes, you can shoot the laser beam. But I don't know. Here's what's difficult about this. Right now is not the game. You know? Yeah, you could fly the Tiburon solo and use the laser, but that's not the way the game's going in the future. So think about the max crew size. It'll take more people to fly the Tiburon than it will to fly the Perseus. Wait, space physics are realistic? Well, define realistic. We have 0G, and we have gravity. When you're in 0G, you can float. When you're in gravity, your ship will slowly fall. It did not work. Chiggy, it didn't work. Science experiment failed. If you fly with what is called decoupled in 0G, your ship will keep moving forward with real space physics, or at least real-ish space physics. Command module. Detaching. Maybe I should be up there. I'm in the bottom of the ship. Whoops. Panda, you flying away?
Yes.
Yeah, we're just waiting on Apollo and then.
Ah, cool.
Or you can run to my hangar, or should we go outside?
We're just floating outside your hangar.
Okay. Then I'm gonna leave here.
Willis and I are here in the mothership, if you will.
Mothership. Ironclad.
Yeah.
It's a good base ship. I
No.
really
Oh!
It's definitely not.
All right, well,
It falls apart. It falls apart in quantum.
I just fell through the door.
Just float to any seat.
Yeah.
It's a good ship. It's a good ship.
Oh no, I'm not. It's like, well, I can't use words. I am still touching the ship and interacting with it. I just fell through a crack.
Yeah, go through the roof.
Interesting.
Yes, wait, you're still corporeal, but you.
That one part.
phased through.
That one part of the roof was like, nah. There we go.
Mark that spot, because that's probably the spot that
Mark that
CFG
spot.
has to seal.
Mark that spot. Yeah, somewhere over here. Somewhere in this region.
Oh, let me find out. I mean,
Let's see if you fall through it. Yeah.
yeah. I'll do it. For science. No, I'm not falling through. I just think it's special.
I fell right through.
You went straight through again. Like I followed you and it did not happen.
Oh, I'm kind of stuck in the gears this time. Uh-oh. Try opening the door and let's see what it does to me.
Open it.
What?
Oh, there you are.
Okay. Now, will I land back in the ship? No.
No.
Hold on. Let's go back. Let's go back. So the underside of this ramp, I am hitting. I am touching. I'm going to stay in the middle of the ramp. So the middle of the ramp seems fine. Hold on. It still seems real. Nope. And I'm through.
Coming up behind you there, Ender, if you want to hop into the mole, see if it can get into a seat.
I want to see.
I'm right here.
I'm
so
curious to
waiting
see
for
what
you.
happens if I avoid the ramp. Like if I go back up.
Yeah, that's a good idea. Yeah, I mean, because I was following you then to see if it would happen to me, and it didn't. I just walked straight in, and you went straight through. It's weird.
Okay, so now I'm non-corporeal. Yeah, now it is, full-on nonsense.
Ghost mode.
But before, yeah, ghost mode initiated. Before it was not ghost mode.
Are you Danny Phantom?
Oh, hold on. Where's the command bridge? Isn't it right there? Hold on.
You're way off there.
Oh, how about this chair? Can I grab that chair? Trying to grab the captain's office chair. No. Captain Office Chair is a no-go. Okay, I'll just float my way through here. The command module is not attached, so that's not going to be helpful.
It is attached.
Oh, it is? It's back? Wait, I think I found the command bridge. There we go. Okay. So, be careful walking out the ramp of the Ironclad, I guess is the takeaway there. Like, interesting. Okay.
If I had to guess, it's something to do with some of our ships are in something. They have something called an object container, which is literally just like an invisible box. That's like, this is the confines of this ship. And usually that will have to do with like gravity and like, you know, things like keeping you stuck to the ship. So to me, it seems like they've got a weird boundary there at the edge where you're not transitioning properly out of the object container into normal space. You're becoming corporeal.
Yeah.
To the ship because it still thinks you're on it, or you didn't transition out of it correctly. I don't know. Willis, that might be more of a you question.
Yeah, I mean, when you said object container, that's just not quite, but yeah, it's got something to do with it's probably just the sync into the server and the character. So the character and it's probably a network issue more than an object container issue. Well, it probably doesn't reference the object with the. I'm theorizing. I don't know the code.
Is the Ironclad fixed? Well, I think some things are better. So Panda's been flying it. You're not detaching automatically after jumps anymore, right? Yeah, so the command module seems to be staying attached. But myself, I keep falling through the ramp and then becoming non-corporeal to the ship. It's already happened twice just now. I feel like if I do it again, it'll happen again. I just don't want to deal with that. I feel like if I touch it, it's going to happen again.
All right, gentlemen.
Yeah.
We, as a miniature mining org, need to decide what we need to mine today. What materials do we lack for things we want to build? For I think it's a.
I have no iron, copper, and
stuff.
Yeah. I don't know, or we could just. I'm thinking of running into the belt here.
I'm down with whatever. Doesn't matter for me.
I mean,
hold on one sec.
Spit off something.
Only one D shot, everybody.
Only one D shot has subbed for 50 months.
50
4+ years and still floors are not solid smiley face.
50 months, everyone. Thank you, only one D shot. And coming in at their first month ever.
Alcatraz P226.
Alcatraz.
Prime sub.
Alcatraz, month number 1. Prime sub. Thank you. In 49 more months, you'll be as cool as only one D shot. Thank you. For real. What a great mix that is of like longtime backer and someone brand new to the show. So thank you very much. If anyone's got a question out there for me, don't be afraid to ask. My name's Ender. I live in Brooklyn, New York. I've been streaming Star Citizen for about 6 years or so. And I also play drums and keys. I've been a drummer for 30 years since I was a little kid. I also play piano. We find ways to kind of shoehorn the music that I do into this show. You can request drums with exclamation request in the chat. I will play any song you want for a donation. And me and a bunch of the buddies from our org are going to go off on a mining adventure. They were talking about what do we want to mine. I don't care. I'm just doing it for fun. We got a golem right here. This is a small mining ship. We're in an ironclad. I think we're going to have some moles and probably some other ships as well. And that's the plan, you know? Got the motion with these angles. I mean, yeah. That's part of the fun for me, you know? Like, when I began this job, I thought it was so cool that I could create my own sort of public television kind of thing. Where if I have an idea, I can make it happen, you know? And I was looking at what other streamers do and how they make things happen. And I was like, how could I do this? And it's been getting better and better over time. This is the third studio that I've built, and it's the best one I've built yet. And when I do it again, I hope I can make it even better in some way, you know? So. Thank you very much for the follow, Big Joe. Let's go to the command module. Our science experiment at the start of today was a fail. We thought maybe, oh man. We thought that we could maybe brick a ship and then change the components out and then fly it. We were wrong. We were wrong. Does not work. I can't wait to see the comments on my video I posted today talking about this project. It's going to have so many comments like, doesn't work. Nah, it didn't work. I'm going to have so many Simpson didn't know-it-alls all over my comments today. I just know it. Sir Yapper says, I hate how expensive this game is. Sir Yapper, do you know that you can spend $45 once and that's it? Like, you can buy the game for $45 and get an Aurora Mark II and then make money in the game and slowly work your way up to bigger and bigger ships. You don't need to spend any other dollar on this game ever. Anyone that is because they want to directly fund the development of the game and get a ship guaranteed in their hangar. So there's nothing that makes you need to do that, you know? And also, the community that plays this game is dedicated AF. And many of them have fleets of ships. And if you show even the smallest amount of interest and are not an asshole, they're going to let you fly all their ships. They're going to invite you onto their ship to be their gunner, to be their engineer. Like, there is a disproportionate amount of people that love this game and have tons of spaceships, and people that want to play this game and join them. Use the in-game local chat to talk to people. Use Discord servers to meet people. Consider my Discord. Use other servers. Like, the community is out there. All they need are more people that are excited about playing this game. Before you know it, you could be piloting an Ironclad or an Idris or a Polaris just by being a nice person and saying, hey, can I play Star Citizen with you? Try it out. For real, it's going to work. Right? Like, literally, it's going to work. This is unlike Elite Dangerous. Let me explain why. In Elite Dangerous, there is no way to let someone else fly your ship. Like, in Elite, you can't just give someone your ship to use. You can invite them on certain ships, but it's not like this game, where you could just straight up take off in someone's ship and fly it all day long. Perfect landing. Nope, and we're back up. Just don't crash my Polaris. The restock is expensive. Okay, nice flying. So what if we
Yeah,
decided to try to mine today?
If we're just
I think
going
we're
out
just-
and whatever we can find.
Whatever?
essentially, Whatever we're gonna
I like
find
that.
is
There's
actually
four things
useful
here.
quality. We don't
There's
think
4
that-
things on microtech, but yeah, so we could use some good quality iron, which is probably the main thing we're gonna be looking for. And there's ice, hephaestonite, and quantanium. Quantanium obviously sells for a lot, and Wicklow wants it for favors, so it's valuable. And then, yeah, the iron. We don't really need ice or hephaestonite. Hephaestonite is more. I mean, we might need some. We'll just
Okay.
get whatever we see.
Cool.
So, for you, go ahead and get on one of the moles. Apollo's
Yeah.
needs 2
Yo, yo, yo,
more.
I am
I'm gonna
here.
hop on
Full
Apollo's
full
mole.
laughing emoji.
Hold on
I
one
think
sec.
It's time for some drums.
Everybody,
Poison Paradox.
Toy Soldier has just dropped a $20 donation for me to play some drums for you. This is the second donation of the day for drums. Thank you, Toy Soldier. Levis, you ended up in my chat too late. I just did a whole speech about how this game is not pay to win, and it's... never mind, but you missed the speech. That's fine. Come to Twitch. There's more people to watch and talk to over here. But I'm going to go play drums. So let's do this. Let's move over here.
Damage
Hey,
myself more than
Apollo.
you.
If I sit in the co-pilot chair, do I break anything for you?
I mean, you can have the pilot chair. If you
No.
want to.
I gotta go play drums for someone. I just want to make sure I
yeah.
don't mess up your system.
We will find out.
Okay, we'll find out. Awesome. Okay, thanks. Let's sit down. Here we go. Yeah, the reason it's not pay to win, my guy, is you don't win anything. Like literally. Tell me what you're winning in this alpha game where credits get wiped and like the game's not done. Like, define win for me. Now, pay to have fun? Perhaps. Perhaps, if fun is bigger ship that you didn't have to grind for. But, instead of me debating this very boring conversation topic, I am going to go play drums for you because Toy Soldier dropped 20 bucks. This is what we do on my channel. I play whatever song you want for a donation. It's called Poison by Trust Paradox. I wonder what this song sounds like. Let's find out. All right, so that song had a lot of double bass in it, and I suck at double bass, so I kind of was like pretending to know what to play. But it still worked out, I think, pretty well. Thank you very much, Toy Soldier, for that request. That song, once again, was called Trust Paradox by the band Poison. I'll play any song you want for a $20 donation on my channel on Twitch. Type !request, and then we go from there. So thanks for that. Let's get back to the game, and we'll see if we play more drums later on today during the show. You know what? I'll do one more song for you, okay? I will give you a freebie. I'll play one more. One more. Bum-ba-dum-ba-dum-ba-dum. All right. How about something a little more relaxing, slightly more relaxing? No, I'll play a song I played this yesterday. Let's play it again. Why not? It's kind of relaxing, right? It's more relaxing than the other tune. Like, it's just this disco beat and then default punk rock. Here we go. Then we have toms. Then we have these stops. And then back to this. So there you go. That is The Offspring. We're gonna go far, kid. Hey, did you know that Crazy Taxi's getting a remake? Offspring has a song famously in the Crazy Taxi soundtrack, and I saw a blip online today that we're finally getting a new Crazy Taxi game, which is awesome because I love that game. Yeah, I see a what in the chat. Yeah, I know, right? Google it. Someone look it up for me. What system is it going to be on? Probably, well, it was a Sega property, and now Sega puts games on whatever, so it could be on a Nintendo console or Who knows? Crazy Taxi is an important video game in the history of gaming because it was one of the first arcade games to have full, real songs by actual bands and in-game advertisements. Crazy Taxi had Tower Records and Pizza Hut and maybe Blockbuster Video. Definitely Pizza Hut and Tower Records, though, are both in the Crazy Taxi game. All right, let's get back to the desk. Oh, nope. Everybody, YOLO has dropped 20 bucks. Did you say, I love your lives? Well, hold on. Did you just drop a donation because you want to be, like, amazing and supportive? I'm startled. Thank you. Thank you so much. I'm used to people being like, here's 20 bucks. Now dance, monkey, dance, meaning do the thing. Which I will play a song for you if you want one, you know. But you didn't put anything in the message. Just says you love what I do. So thank you. Thank you so much. I guess I'll get back. Why aren't you playing Star Citizen? F you, Aaron. I am playing the game. See? I am playing the game. You see that? Am I flying the ship? No, my buddy Apollo is. But I'm in the chair in that ship right now. Where are you, Aaron? Of course, I'm talking to TikTok chat. Whenever you see me go off like that, yeah. All right. Well, hey, YOLO. If you want a particular song, I'll play it for you. But I don't know who you are in the chat or what's going on. So you tell me, and I'll come back to the drums for you. All right? And I'll explain how I don't get kicked for inactivity when I get back to the desk. Hold on. I'll show you. So, because I combine playing drums with playing Star Citizen, I have often had an issue where I would get kicked out of the game for inactivity. I think that happens after like what, 5, 6 minutes, maybe 7 minutes. I don't remember what it is. But here's how I don't get kicked out. I have what's called a mouse jiggler right here on my desk. You can't see it on TikTok. It's right here. This is a physical spinning device underneath my gaming mouse that rotates and makes the mouse move just a little bit in game. So I don't get timed out because it's always kind of moving. Now, there are some ways you could do this with like scripting and whatnot, but from my experience, anti-cheat was blocking a lot of these mouse scripting things. So I got a physical device. If you type !mouse jiggler in the Twitch chat, you'll get a link to the exact same model I use. I think it's like 20 bucks or so. It was a gift from EtherFox on the channel. I'll show you the thing. Here it is. $21, and then say goodbye to your AFK problems. See? See? There you go. Don't get kicked out of game anymore. Just get that. Never seen you play the game. Aaron, are you I'm not going to talk to you anymore. Look at my page, bro. I got 6 years of videos. I'm done talking to you. Sorry. All right. So we are on a little bit of a mining quest right now. We got about 6 or 7 of the buddies in the org on Discord Shout out to Apollo, Fireball, Corin Lotus, Stohove, Willis, Moist Pinecone, and Pandemanium. Looking for rocks that we can mine. That's what we're doing. And while we're doing this, I can answer all of your Star Citizen questions. We're in a ship called the Mole right now. Yesterday we flew the Moth pretty much all afternoon. The Mole is a 4-person mining ship. You got a mining laser right there, on the side, and of course on the side. The Moth is almost identical to this, but it's got 3 salvage turrets. Now, if you asked me what I enjoy doing more, mining versus salvaging, I will say salvaging every single time. And the reason for that is that I find the mining aspect in this game just to be so overly complicated. And for a game that is as glitchy as this, the more complex a system is, the more chance of problems and mistakes and all that. I just find the simplicity of salvage better for the state of the game that we are in right now. But what I'm saying is not across the board. I'm willing to bet that someone listening to me right now likes mining way more than salvage. So I'll ask the question. If you're going to choose between going mining or salvaging in this game, which one do you prefer? Chat, this question is for you. Give me your answers while I check my text messages. Salvage, says Can. Yeah. Canyon? What's your name? Can YN. Canyon? Bearded Chunky. Salvage. What a name. Look, if your beard is chunky, you got to do something about that, all right? If you want some help making your beard look good, I think I've gotten pretty good at it these days. Come to Twitch, type !beard. I have a whole video about what I do to make it look like this, which I think is an improvement over my crazier mad scientist beard I used to have. So got another salvage in the chat. Salvage. Most people are saying salvage. Yep. Oh, but Solar likes mining. Fishy with a question about joysticks. Ender, do you think the switch from HOTAS to HOSAS is big? I'm thinking about getting the VKB Gladiators. Let's have that conversation. So, in 2015, I began playing Elite Dangerous with the T16000 stick and throttle. In 2020, I started playing Star Citizen with that same stick and throttle from Thrustmaster. But then I got hooked up with VKB, and I started trying twin stick. And from day one, I felt like I was better in the game. I felt like it was easier and quicker for me to go from side strafing to vertical strafing. I felt more in control of the ship almost immediately. It did take a little bit of work to combat against that 5 or 6 years of muscle memory. But once I figured all that out, I was flying so much more instinctively. Like the impulse is natural. Like when you hold 2 sticks and you are used to using any kind of gamepad that has 2 sticks, you're already used to this. Our brains are already wired for this. And that's literally what this is. So it makes a whole lot of sense. I did add pedals to my setup about 3 years ago. I used to twist the right hand for roll, but now I use roll on pedals below my desk. So now I get the full body experience of right hand, left hand, and pedals. And for me, that's what a simulation game is all about. Making me feel like that space pilot I want to be, you know? someone in my comments today was like, isn't hands on mouse and stick the ultimate way to fly? And I was like, I mean, yes, this is going to be a super accurate way to play a game, you know, but I never saw Han Solo using a mouse. You know what I mean? Like, I'm not playing a game like this to be the absolute best, you know, or to be realistic necessarily. I'm trying to fulfill a fantasy in my mind because video games are fantasy, everybody. This is the same as being on a playground as an 8-year-old kid being like, I'm the Blue Ranger. No, I'm the Red Ranger. Like, you know, like you're playing. This is just like being a kid. We're just older now and we have better toys. Right? Hey, YOLO, you're back. I'll play a song for you. Thanks for tipping that $20. Patty and the Rats. Also, thank you for the bits. I just noticed that. Thank you, man. I don't know Patty and the Bits, but here we go. Patty and the Patty and the Rats. Pilgrim on the Road. Okay. Coal Heater. If you want my referral code, do exclamation cheat code, but you can't get links on TikTok. So if you want the link to make it a one click, come to Twitch and do the same thing. In fact, I'll put it in the chat for you. Boom, there it is. Now we're going to the drums to play a song for YOLO because they dropped $20. Thank you, YOLO. Appreciate you. Maybe the buddies will find a rock to mine while this is happening. We'll find out. Drum time. All right, this song is called Pilgrim on the Road. I've never heard it before. What's it going to be? Don't know. Oh, I'm getting oh yeah, Irish vibe. Is it going to be punk rock or metal? Don't know. There we go. That is Pilgrim on the Road by Patty and the Rats. It was for YOLO, who dropped a $20 donation and 400 bits. Thank you so much. Honestly, thank you. I want to read this message over here. It just says, so is Apollo the unsung hero of Ender's stream, just driving Miss Daisy across the verse while he jams in the back seat? It's not just Apollo. Every single one of the homies over on my Discord make this show work in such a way. I need to say thank you to everyone. Like, we got Pandemanium, and we got Willis, and Fireball, and Corin Lotus, and Go Swim, and who else is even in game right now? Like, there are so many of you who make this happen. Moist Pinecone, Stohove. There's more. Like, I can't even... It is really hard for me to put it all together. But trust me when I say I am very thankful for everyone out there that helps me make this weird show work. Because, yeah, otherwise you wouldn't be able to see, like, gameplay happening in the background when I'm over here on the drums. And I'm very thankful to have friends that play the game with me on the stream and on the Discord. So if you want to join our ranks, join the Discord, and we'll go from there. So, yeah. But real quick, I'll do a headphone talk for you. So this headset, you can do exclamation headset. This is actually two things. These are Rode brand headphones with a Shure dynamic headset mic gaff taped to the side of it. I bought this headset mic and removed it from the ear clips, and I taped it on. You can't tell that it's taped, but look closer. You see how clever I am? Then you can do exclamation headphone. I'm sorry, exclamation headphones for the ones I use on my desk, these Sennheiser HD 800s. There you go. G Money says, I have electric drums. Oh, you do? Oh, cool. Nice. I play the Roland VAD 507. That's the kid over there. It looks like we gave up looking for rocks on the planet, and now we're looking for rocks in space. Josh Anderson says, I love your videos. As a fellow player in the verse, your videos and instructional videos have helped. Hey, awesome. Floro says, I have a question for you. How do you know how to play a song when you don't know the song? All right, let's discuss that. Being able to listen to a song and play it for the first time without hearing it is all about understanding genre and what are typical things you play in that genre of music. Then also really knowing patterns in popular music and being able to actively listen and adapt in the moment. Because drums don't play notes or pitches, I don't have to know the chords to a song. It would be a lot harder to do what I do on guitar or on keyboard. It would require more listening to like understand the chords, and only some songs would work. But for me, I hear a song and I go, what's the genre? And then once I get the genre, I know what to typically play. And then if it's a popular song, it probably follows form and function and pattern. It probably goes verse, chorus, bridge, chorus. Like, songs are very formulaic, at least for the last 20 years or so. So I just kind of listen, and then I play, and then while I'm playing, I'm listening to see if what I'm doing is correct. So if I'm playing boom, crack, and I hear boom, crack, that ka, I'm like, oh, there's 2 snares, boom, bap, 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 or whatever, right? So if you look close and listen closely during those moments, you can see when I'm adapting or adjusting what I'm doing based on what I'm hearing. And yeah, that's how I do it. Extreme situational awareness, yeah, in music. Literally that in music. Oh, we got a rock right now. But I need a quick little BRB. Hold on, chat. I'll be right back. Make sure they don't blow up the rock. Hold on 1 second. Okay, I'm back. Hey. Got a little snack. Hold on. Let me finish chewing my food here. Koala Prime says Ender. Oh my god, hold on. Okay. Are you still playing WoW at all? No, I'm not playing WoW anymore. And it's kind of a bummer as to why. After playing World of Warcraft for, I don't know, a couple days, I realized that my hand was really hurting after all of the holding right click. Because to turn in WoW, you have to hold right click to turn. And all that holding right click was really irritating my arm. I went through some nerve damage and some... so basically about 4 years ago, I got diagnosed with what's called ulnar nerve neuropathy. And I had to go through physical therapy. I couldn't use my arm for basically a couple months. It was a lot. But I was able to overcome it and get better about how I pace myself and how I'm more careful about how I use my right arm in literally everyday life. And I also go to a gym now. I go to a gym 6 days a week. That has helped a lot. Stretching has helped. Pacing myself has helped. But I have to be careful, and WoW is just not a game that I can play. Sadly. Thankfully, Star Citizen has a lot of mixing controls for me. I'm sometimes like this, and I'm sometimes like this, you know? But yeah, I go to the gym 6 days a week, man. Like, I'm still skinny, but like I have like definition and like muscles now, you know? Like, ugh. And I'm working on those abs too. Go to my Instagram, check the gym saved playlist if you're curious about that stuff. All right, now, time to help the buddies out. So it looks like Apollo is looking for some rocks. And the next time we find a rock, I'm going to go down to that laser. Yeah, compared to a couple years ago, I was very thin. Like, I've always been thin, but like 2021 me, man, I was underweight. Tobbs, this ship is a 4-person mining ship called the Argo Mole. It has a mining beam in the front, middle, and on both sides. Yeah, I have a whole routine at the gym. I'll tell you what it is. I go to the gym and I do 10 to 15 minutes of either stair machine or cardio. Usually inclined speed walking. Not running, but like inclined, quick movement. Like not running, but like close to it. And then I do 3 exercises targeting one major muscle group. Here, I have a whole list in my phone. Here, I'll just show you what I do. Exactly. Here we go. So we do abs. You can barely see it. You can barely see it there. Hold on. How about here? Nah, you can't see it. The phone just looks white. You can't see a damn thing. Oh, I think I gotta help mine something. Do I? No, I don't. We're fine. I'll just read it to you. So on Monday, I do abs. I do hanging knee lifts, the rope bow, like the rope bow thing where you put the rope and you hold it on your chest. And then I do side planks. Tuesday, I do backs, lateral pull downs, barbell back row, and a cable row. Wednesday is arms, biceps, triceps, and pull-ups. Thursday is legs, Romanian deadlift, squat, and the like leg extension machine. And then Friday is abs part 2, where I do different ab workouts. I do normal planks, Russian twists, and ab roller. And then Saturday is chest day. I do bench press and then cable free weight flies together and apart. So there you go. 3 exercises each day on a different muscle group. Takes me about 45 minutes to an hour, and it's just part of my life now, you know? Oh, I gotta help. Okay, I'm ready. I'm ready to help now. Explain to me what I should do to help you.
Mine.
no, like, do you need, I'll go minimum power. Oh god, that was too much.
I'm worried about it. Oh, no, yeah, do that. You knock the instability down by like 3 times, 4
Yeah,
times.
that's what I'm saying the whole time, but you
Oh,
can't
God.
wait on...
Oh god.
I've got power under. If you just keep on it, the instability will be fine.
Okay.
And then I can do power.
Nice.
Because I've got the optimum window stuff.
Nice. We got it. Hell yeah. Nice job.
This server's being a bit weird. It takes a second, but...
Aha. And now we pick it up.
I think they need braking again, some of them. If it's got the yellow highlight, it needs braking again.
I've got purple. There we go. Oh, that one's yellow.
These should be enough.
That
you
one-
can
that
just
one's
solo
purple.
break them. These would be tiny.
Okay,
Your nose up a bit, Apollo.
I'll try breaking this one
Oh,
myself.
no, yeah. Ender's got it. It's fine. There you go.
I'm not getting any kind of... Oh, there we go.
You just got to wait for it to scan. Yeah.
Let's see if I can do it alone here.
Oh, your optimum windows tiny.
Oh, man. Yeah, I'm going to be really careful here.
Yeah, watch that. Your instability is only 28, so you should be okay. I could put 10% if you want a bigger window. I wouldn't be doing anything for the power, but you'd get a bigger window.
Let's see if I can do this. Almost there. Okay. Oh. All right, all right.
I love the filters on this one.
Oh.
The filters are good. They're good on them.
Oh, I got another red a teeny bit. But I think it's okay.
Yeah, it looks pretty good.
Nice. Nice. No Clip says, any way to get the character out of shard lock? Oh, dude, that was me at the beginning of the stream. That was all of us. How long was that server error that we had? Like
40 minutes.
Like 40.
Yeah, 40 minutes.
Yeah, like 40 minutes. We all had to sit and wait.
I started watching the rest of some TV show that I was watching.
But can you guys confirm for me that character restart is just disabled right now? Is that true?
It's re-enabled, but for the love of God, do not do it.
Is that a full
there is
asteroid in the ship? Hold on. What did you do here?
Oh, by the way, we can actually destroy ships under. Just shoot the shoot the ironclad with the laser.
What is happening down there?
This is my rock. Pioneers used to ride these babies for
Dude,
miles.
dude, if only we could go like harvesting like this. Just like fly the ship, open the door, put the entire rock in the ship. That's pretty awesome.
This rock's smoking a bunch. I think something wants to get out of it. I can pick up the pieces once you break the rock. That's actually something I can do.
Oh, you could scoop it up like OG Elite Dangerous.
Yeah. But once this cracks the fragments, you can pick them up and move them with a big enough tractor beam.
Cargo scoop open.
Guys, I'm back in a second.
Okay. Who remembers when the first year of Elite Dangerous, when that was the only way to pick up cargo?
Let me throw a laser on that too,
Like
Willis.
before we had limpets, you had to open the scoop and literally use that tiny little screen to like...
Oh, and the little bleeping to try and get it, yeah.
You had to like use the screen to fly in and catch every single piece of rock. That was like the design of it in the very beginning.
I'm gonna die of thirst. I thought I had bottles.
Let me
but I
see
guess
if
I died.
let me see if I have any. I think I might have one.
I'm not putting any power in this, Willis.
Yeah, no, that's alright. I got it. I'm just waiting.
Let me check my inventory for you. Yeah, Kurt, no limpets in the beginning. That was an addition in the first year of the game.
I did like the limpet play.
Yeah.
It was a good mechanic for that.
I only have 2 bottles of rust. I got 2 bottles of booze for you. That's it. Oh, hold on one sec.
Petasigan has subbed for 19 months. Mining with lasers.
Everybody, say hello to Petasigan in the chat, hitting the resubscription for their 19th month in a row. Thank you so much. I only have this gig as a job because there's just enough of you who resubscribe every month so I can live my life here. Some months is harder than others, and it's definitely challenging to keep it all together, but I have a dream that we're going places in this job, and I'm so happy that many of you are here with me. So thank you so much, Petasigan, and thank you to everyone out there who has subscribed to the channel. No Clip says I was able to go into Arena Commander and then back into the server queue, so it might have been a possible workaround. I mean, that is the workaround. You go out to menu and then into Arena Commander. That can sometimes get you out of that shard lock, but yeah, I know what you mean. Any good hauling ships for rent? Hold on. Let me ask the guys here. Hey, do you guys know if renting ships is back and working?
Broden7 gifted 2 subs.
I didn't know it was gone.
It went away during the free fly. Everyone kept talking about how it was broken, but then again, free fly, lots of things break.
Yeah, I'm assuming it's fine.
Okay.
I don't really rent ships, to be honest.
Yeah.
So
Has anyone out there rented a ship recently? We got a question on TikTok about it. So
Go
I'm
ahead
not
and
sure.
put 0
It should be
power on
fine.
that, Willis.
Oh, I got it. Here's 0%.
Yeah, let it come down.
Thank you, Broden, for
Interesting.
the 2 subs. Thanks, Broden.
These definitely have high instability.
Apollo, can you tell me about the loadout on this ship right now?
Actually, I don't know what I put on it. What do you have? You have Arbor? Yeah, right. You have Arbor with Focus 3 modules. Torrent.
Yep, on the left I can see that Focus 3 module, passive, and I have the
like
Torrent
different
3
mining
module.
heads in the cargo bay.
I saw some down there,
like,
yeah.
change them whenever I need them because it depends on what you're gonna mine. You might have to use another laser actually.
That's really
Or
smart.
different modules.
I love that.
And just floating out of here and not having the right stuff to go back, and you're not gonna find the same thing again.
Mhm.
So
You
that's
learned
why I
that from
just
me in the
bring
last
stuff
patch.
with me.
I had a box literally in the cargo bay with all the modules in and a couple of mining heads in them.
Yeah, I would have too, except mine's currently in the sun.
In the Stanton Star?
Yeah. Yeah, every time I brought it out, the elevator just popped up over there.
Oh, interesting. All right. I got this one.
That'll crack that one. Perfect.
There we
Oh,
go.
God.
It's so wild seeing the green zone like drastically change size based on what lasers are shooting it.
Mm. Yeah, because I accidentally drifted off of it there for
Yeah.
a second, and it tanked. Because I've got all optimum on mine. All mine's for optimum.
So yeah, you guys are seeing the different status effects of the different mining modules in action is what you're seeing there.
And lasers, yeah.
Oh, and lasers, yeah.
Yeah.
I like how detailed mining is. And when they finally stop changing and altering things, I look forward to actually like memorizing all this stuff and like knowing what it all does. You know?
That one was all inert, Willis.
Oh, damn. Bummer.
The one to the left, in the middle.
I see on there.
I wish we had a way to eject unwanted like minables.
Yeah.
That's an elite dangerous wonderful detail is the hopper. You can look at the hopper, see what's in there, and eject the things you don't want. You can also set the limpets to ignore certain modules or certain minerals. It'd be really cool if you could set the mining laser head to like ignore certain things.
I think it would be good if they did it a bit more so like the bags filled up with only one type of material. So if you
each
set
bag?
one bag? Yeah, and you could just set one bag to have inert material. So you could
So it's like a
just-
filter.
Yeah, kind of.
Yeah, so it doesn't filter out taking it, it just filters out where it goes.
Yeah.
That's actually a better way to do it because it does require you to have extra space and extra capacity. And that makes it more viable for a big ship too. Because if you're in a small ship and you can ignore inert materials, then why is it doesn't make the big ship better, you know? The big ship becomes better because you have more actual space.
Yep.
And the head that I've got on here, which is a Hofstad with 2 filter XLs, actually does pretty good at filtering out the inert.
Oh, I didn't realize there was a passive that would help filter. What's that called?
FLTR XL modules.
Oh, cool.
There's like 3 sizes of them. The XL's the biggest, obviously goes on the biggest mining heads, and it filters out the most stuff.
Oh,
it gives you a
that's-
slower extraction rate, but To be fair, you'd rather have that because it doesn't take that long.
Cool.
Yep.
All right.
Yeah, I usually don't care much about the filters actually. I rather want to have
And hit this with the
modules that
lowest
actually
power.
help mining. Well, I'm just been scanning. Okay, where are you mining?
I think that's everything.
Are you pointing?
Oh,
below me?
that front one is 47 inert, and the one below it is. Let's see. Boom, 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 boom.
I don't see which one you're going for.
Oh, the bottom one is
there.
55% inert. So.
I mean, it doesn't really matter.
Crack
Let's just
them
take-
and see.
Let's just pick one.
Yeah, top one.
Just for
Less
show.
inert.
That top one's got 700 grade tin as well, so.
Yeah.
0% though.
Oh, I didn't even see that. That's so
Oh, it is,
funny.
yeah. No, it's 8%. It's 8% tin.
Ah, okay. Doesn't come through on the screen.
On my screen, I'm seeing a 0 after that 47.23 inert materials. What does that even mean?
The
That's
grade.
quality.
That's grade.
Oh,
The
that's the quality. Okay, thank you. I was like, wait a minute. Thank you.
Inert material is quality 0.
I'll give it a little more juice.
You might have to go 100 here.
Let's go up a little more.
17,000 mass.
I'll go up more.
There you
I'll go all the way
You've
up.
got Power and up. Yeah,
100%.
you've got controlling power. Instability is only at 5.39, so it should do what you tell it to do. It shouldn't jump at all.
Koala in the chat saying if I've seen the announcement for the new Fable game. I never played Fable. Was that an RPG? Did you guys play?
I've played a bit of Fable. Fairly famous.
I never played it.
Yeah, it's very much a sort of storytelling RPG. It definitely got better as it went on. So the series, very mystical fantasy world type stuff.
Okay, I see that inert one, so we'll leave that one alone.
Hold off on
So-
the tools for a sec.
Yeah, we're not going to get Quantanium. We don't want Quantanium.
I know. I just want to see what the quality is. I'm curious.
No, fair.
Can we eject Quantanium again, or no?
I don't know.
There's a
I've not
binding
tried.
for it.
The binding is still there, but I just don't know if it works anymore.
Oh, let me see if there's a button in the cockpit actually.
There used to be
There is an eject button.
a button called, well, I mean, it's still in the binding menu. It's called Eject Volatile Cargo, I believe.
Yeah, I can't find anything in the cockpit actually.
Okay. And then I'm trying to remember if we ever had an Eject All Cargo, or am I getting Elite Dangerous mixed up now? I might be.
I'm sure there's a keybind that is eject cargo, but it doesn't work.
Got it.
Or we used to have one and it never worked.
It never worked.
Oh, isn't it something like jettison cargo or something like that?
Yeah, it is. The thing is, like, it was there before cargo was physical.
Oh yeah.
Right. Speaking of games, I just saw a video earlier today. I don't know if you guys saw that Nintendo, after leaks, finally officially announced that there is a Ocarina of Time remake coming out,
Okay.
Oh, I did see that. Yeah, I saw that.
which was the first game I ever fully 100% completed. Like beat all the missions, collected all the spiders. That was the first time I was like, I gotta do it, you know?
That was Skyrim for me.
That's a game
I
I've
100%
never
of
played
that game.
still.
Talking of game announcements, I started reading The Last Ronin a couple of days ago.
Oh, yeah.
And then the announcement for the game came out.
Yeah.
So I need to finish that. I'm going on holiday to Dublin next month. So
Oh, nice.
I'm downloading it so I can read that on the plane. And
Oh,
whatnot.
awesome.
I just got to book 2.
Yeah, I was going to say, after you read that, you got to read the second book, The Last Ronin, The Lost Years. And then after that, it starts The Last Ronin Re-Evolution, which is the series that comes after that. I think 6 issues. And that finished up maybe a year ago at this point. So there's more to that storyline. Which is
Yeah,
cool, because I feel like that storyline is kind of zoomed into the future from the original 80s comic line, kind of ignoring pretty much everything from the 2010 IDW line of stories. It's like what happens 15, 20 years after the original 80s run. If anyone in the chat wants to get into Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles timelines and stories, we can talk about that. Are we still brick testing? No, we finished that, and it was failed hypothesis. The concept, the concept of if we could brick a ship and then pull all the components out and put all new components in, we did that, but it didn't make the ship fly. It was still bricked. Dude, seeing pandas steal these rocks is hilarious.
My rock now.
Can you can you close the door on it?
Probably, but I locked it open.
Oh.
I have to go down and do it, but yeah, probably. It looks a little tall.
It sounds like spring break at Panda's house right now.
Mm-hmm.
Did you guys hear?
Island.
Did you guys hear that? Were you at are you sure you at Senior Frogs? Are we back in time? Is this MTV?
There's only 2 modes at Panda's house. It's either Love Island or Jurassic Park.
One tequila, 2 tequila, 3 tequila floor. All right. Do we want any of this other stuff? We got inert. 100 copper. I say 100% copper. Let me get that one. That's good.
All right. Can you guys mine this out of my hole?
It's stuck in there. It's stuck in there.
My shields off.
Oh, Crazed Wolf, are you a fan of the IDW Turtles stories? The one that started in 2010? They're great, and they're still going. They're already up to, I want to say, issue 20 or so of the new run, because it lasted all the way to 150 issues. They took a few years off, and they started it back up. I can't aim at that rock in Panda's thing. I'm going to go a little further over.
Oh, where is Panda?
There's no UI on it.
Oh, did we glitch it? Is it glitched?
Oh yeah, I'm not getting a thing around it.
Oh man, that'd be really funny.
I can't scan it anymore. Can you turn off the shield?
It looks like I'm hitting it. Like I see an impact. I just don't have any kind of
there?
readout.
I need to get closer a little.
Yeah, I have no readout here.
Probably have to be inside the ship.
If it blows up.
By the way, we can blow up ships with lasers. That's something.
This is really funny right now. What's happening?
Oh, my laser's inside of the rock.
I think that rock is yours now. Yeah, congratulations.
Let's take a pet rock to.
Pet rock. Oh, we need some big googly eyes for that thing. Oh, speaking of pet rocks with googly eyes, hold on.
That even gonna fit in your hangar, Panda?
I literally have one right here.
Oh, there's a rock.
This is my pet rock right here. I've had this since I was a kid. This is like, I don't know, 20-something years, 30-something years old, probably. I probably got it when I was a teenager.
When you got that rock, did it try to phone home? Like E.T.
It's a Petoskey stone, the state stone of Michigan. Would you be playing Spacecraft? StarCraft? I have Zerg Rush. You must construct pylons. That's all I remember. I didn't play much of it.
Be bricked, Panda.
Raw silicon.
Yeah, my guy's getting thirsty, and I only have booze. If I drink booze, do I get more? Do I get hydrated?
Check the cargo box.
Okay, I'll go look.
We have stuff in the box, but we don't have oxygen. I don't know if your life support's offline, Apollo.
Is it? Hold on.
Do you notice something a little odd about those two percentages on that barrel?
Try again.
Just make sure all doors are closed.
Let's see.
Yeah.
I've got, what do I have in my inventory? I got some booze. We could drink that. Let's see if this does it. Oh yeah, it went up. I'm up to 44. So you can get some hydration levels from the booze. It's true. Good thing I got 2 of them. Here we go. Drinking on the job. It's my day off. I'm up to 55% now. There we go. Each one gave me about 10%. Cool. There's another Wii Sports game coming out. Awesome. Wii Sports is still a great game. Like, I defy you to, like, play Wii Golf with someone and not have a good time. And Wii Bowling. Those are fantastic games. I like how Nintendo tried to get into motion stuff in games in the 80s with the Power Glove, and the Power Glove was just so failed. They didn't try to do any motion stuff again until, what, the year 2002 or 3 when the Wii came out, whenever that was. Like they waited 20 years. Has anyone ever actually used the Power Glove that's in the chat right now? Have you guys ever used the OG Power Glove?
The Nintendo one?
Yes, the Nintendo Power Glove.
Yeah, I have.
What do you remember about using the Power Glove?
It was a pain in the butt.
Yeah, it didn't work. It straight up didn't work. I was just talking about how hilarious it is that they tried to do that in the 80s, and then they kind of like didn't do any motion stuff again until the Wii. Because there's nothing on Super Nintendo or GameCube that has any kind of motion control stuff to it.
The technology wasn't there though, was it?
It definitely wasn't, but they tried it in the 80s. The Power Glove could tell if your hand was open or closed, and I believe it could tell if you were up or down, like if you moved the whole thing up or down. I think. I know it had open-close sensors.
Hey,
we're looking at a rock here. Okay, what do we got here?
Pinecone's able to break this thing inside my hangar.
Oh, using what?
A golem that's inside the ship.
Oh, so the golem is inside the ship using the laser. That's so funny. Do we think that's because, like, of something about, like, blocking the ability from outside the ship?
Yeah. Sure, look at I shared my screen.
Oh, here, let me, I'll stop lasering. I'll stop lasering so I can see this, because I do want to see that. Okay. So this is happening inside Pandemanium's hangar. We can see Moist Pinecone in a golem that is parked next to it, shooting this rock. This is really funny, because we couldn't take out this asteroid from outside the ship, probably due to some, like, physics grid or inside ship, outside ship nonsense. Oh, you did it!
New mining method unlocked.
Now you're trying to tractor beam it out, but it looks like it's not moving. Oh God! He's throwing that golem around.
Actually, while I am able to do this.
Oh, that's your bricked golem. You might be able to open your main door and use that to push the rock out the door.
Yeah, this dumb tractor beam won't let me go up. I just need to switch seats, I think.
This is really funny.
Really funny. I don't know if that would work or not.
Oh, that was pretty awesome. I love.
There's no benefit to doing that, by the way.
I love this. I want to keep watching. This is funny.
Rule of cool.
Yeah, rule of cool, definitely.
The golem just shook itself out the floor. So we're good.
Nice.
Let's see if this one can work. Oh, it's too heavy.
That's too much.
It's too heavy. Rush
It, like, it's
citizen.
nudging it.
Oh.
Yeah.
Comment says, waiting for explosion.
They're not wrong. I don't know. This thing should have either phased through and taken the whole ship with it, or I don't know.
Oh, yeah, this is great.
I'm gonna rename that ironclad the Canterbury.
The
Did
cat.
it. Remember the cat.
Yeah, it's already explodes. Remember the can.
Nice. All right, success. That was a fun little experiment.
There we
No
go.
reason to do that for
Nice.
any-
Yeah, don't
any
do
reason at
that.
all.
If you have an ironclad or any other large ship, don't collect the asteroid chunks inside it. They'll just get stuck in there, like you just saw.
Luckily, they were small enough that it wasn't really a huge deal for the golem. But yeah, anything larger would have been.
Nightmarish. Yeah, exactly. Shin Gaming talking about the Nintendo Zapper. Oh, the original Zapper was like next level gaming technology. That with CRT televisions works incredibly well. Still to this day works incredibly well. As long as you have a CRT TV.
Anyone remember the TV show that you had to have a gun and shoot the screen and it was interactive in theory?
I don't know. Was this on? Explain.
It was a handheld laser gun. All it did is it didn't really do much, but the idea was you pointed at your TV and you'd hear a boo boo boo. But really what it was the gun itself reacting to a specific coloring that was on the screen that you were shooting at.
Oh, I don't remember this at all. Do you remember what company made this?
I'm trying to remember.
Anyone in the chat
I'm too old. Brain's
ever?
broken.
Yeah, this has got to be some kind of like late 80s, early 90s kind of thing, I would assume, right? I've never heard of what you're describing. Very interesting.
It's one thing they did in the UK. So it's slightly on topic, slightly off. But it was basically Sega Genesis or Mega Drive. As it was
Mega
here.
Drive, yeah.
You could stream the games via cable.
Oh yes, there was early
Sega
internet.
TV.
Yeah, you're talking. It was what was it called? It was a online gaming service that only lasted a little bit of time because obviously the internet was barely able to run it. Who remembers the name of this?
Yeah, for us it was called Sega TV over here.
Oh.
For us.
You guys not want to get all this? copper ore?
Gamefly.
Just
Yeah, Gamefly was the one I was thinking of.
Yeah,
Uh,
he moved on.
There's like a bunch of
Photon was the name of the TV series.
Photon. Yeah, I've never heard of that, man. Ginger Ninja.
1986.
86. All right. Ginger. Most of us have also used the new crossbow. It's pretty good for NPCs. It seems to one shot almost any of the NPCs. I don't know how well it is for PvP right now.
I imagine desync makes it hit or miss, and right now it's probably miss.
No, Harry, we're not talking about Duck Hunt. We were talking about some other kind of television show that worked with a light gun of sorts. What was that called again?
Photon.
Photon.
There was also another one called Captain Power and the Soldiers of the Future.
Was that any relation to the Captain Power Nintendo Power? Probably not.
Honestly, I don't know.
He was called Captain Nintendo. Captain N for short.
Maybe it was a Canadian knockoff.
Back when Nintendo was like not near as insanely protective of their IPs. When the Mario Super Show existed. What was the name of that wrestler who played Mario? Lou Al something? Like the first televised version of Mario. Lou Albino?
I tried to erase that from my memory.
The Mario Super Show's got a great rap as the opening though, for sure. Yeah, Lou Albano. Yeah, that's the one. He had an Andre the Giant vibe. Yes, he did.
I mean, he wasn't as big as Andre the Giant.
Now that we've alienated anyone in the chat who is below the age of 35. 6'7", am I right? Okay.
I've been doing that to my my 6-year-old son until he's basically now said he doesn't like it because I've done it so much at him.
Okay, speaking of 6'7", so I didn't know this was a thing. Someone on my YouTube yesterday was like, I am the 67th person to like this, and when I hit the like, I got confetti and a little 6'7" pop-up on their screen.
Oh god.
So that I was like, YouTube devs having a bit of fun on the side. I love when you find Easter eggs like that in like sites and whatnot. Like if you do barrel roll on Google, does it still spin the whole screen?
Oh, I don't know. It used to, didn't it?
Yeah,
I remember that.
You could do a search for the word barrel roll and it would spin the whole window.
There's still a couple you can search in. I can't remember what it is, and it does games. There's a secret like games thing you could do.
Interesting. Ginger Ninja, with a bit of a Kevin Bacon thing here, says, my wife's Nan's cousin is Bob Hoskins, who played Mario in the Mario movie from the 90s, with John Leguizamo as Luigi.
That's hilarious.
That movie's...
guys.
That's it?
Dude,
Bob Hoskins.
I'm calling it. I'm leaving ship. Oh, God.
Look at this. I just see this thing rolling. Are you able to detach?
I'm trying.
Oh,
Yes.
it looks like it's working. Escape. Escape.
Oh, you don't see the asteroid that was phasing through my entire ship.
Oh, no, we just see
I saw it.
the ironclad here. That's really funny.
It just went through the whole bottom of the floor. It's what I thought would happen earlier, but worse.
If only we were salvaging, we could just salvage this thing now. Instead, we could shoot it if we wanted.
I feel like everyone's afraid to fly it, so you're not really seeing them out.
Yeah, I think most people are nervous to fly the ironclads right now. That's for sure. Survey for you, those of you in the chat. How many of you have this ship but are kind of nervous to use it? While we're waiting for their answers, hold on one second, you guys. Roberto Jones says, did the brick trick work? No. So something we tried to do like 3 hours ago on stream was take a ship and then claim it so the ship becomes bricked, then pull all the components out and put all new components in and see if it would fly. And it did not fly. We put all new components in, it still wouldn't fly. So even though some people have claimed it has worked, it didn't work for me today, June 10th, 2026. Didn't work. Now, that does not mean that it doesn't work ever, because nothing in this game is ever consistent, you know? So there's a chance that this function is in the game, but just not for me. It's hard to tell, you know? Anytime you're trying to test this stuff, it's like you need multiple versions and multiple tries before you can be definitive. Looks like Nan is also saying, I'm not using my ironclad. Co-Trage also not using the ironclad. Knight, I just answered the question. It didn't work. Didn't work. Ship was bricked. Put all new components in. Ship still bricked. Would not fly. We even pulled everything off the ship that was not... We pulled every brick component off. Like the weapons, the AV... Like the mounts for the weapons. But yeah. We think it's because there are certain modules we still can't change, like thrusters. Perhaps thrusters are also being bricked and not just the modules. Oh, we got a rock. Okay, I see it. I'm on
Slowly.
it. I'll put it 0%. I'll give it the 0.
Hold on. Okay. Oh, that one should be pretty easy. I think you can control the, can't you?
I'll give it some more. Give it about 50%. Oh, that's too much. Going down.
I just keep it at 10.
Nice. If anyone's wondering how I'm doing mining power, I'm using this over here. This is how I control the mining power. VKB throttle quadrant with the WW2 grip here. This is mining power. Is it better to farm asteroids rather than planet nodes? So Apollo's been doing a lot of mining. Apollo, you want to speak to that? About farming asteroids in space rather than planets?
Yeah, I mean, it's way easier to actually find and mine in space than it is on the ground.
Mm-hmm.
So you can literally scan for the numbers in space. That doesn't really work on planets. So you can see from the distance already where you're going to. If you look at the scan numbers, you know that table, right? We have that somewhere. It's also way easier to find something. We've been floating around Microtech before for half an hour and didn't find...
Yeah, we found nothing.
Shit!
Yeah, we didn't find anything.
Nothing.
We were like combing the desert.
Yep.
With literal
the ones
combs.
we did
Found
find, they were
nodes.
invisible.
Yeah, nodes that didn't exist.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah, so maybe in space is better for right now for mining.
It depends though. Like if you're after something specific, there is you've got a higher rate of quality on certain planets. So you might have to go to one of the pyro planets.
Yeah, for a
because
particular
it's got
thing.
Yeah, for a particular thing and better quality. And a higher chance rate, and that chance rate for some items, I know for like the some of the guns that we were trying to make in the last patch, the P8s, they were like 5% chance of finding, and that was the best in pyro out of everywhere. So.
And there's also stuff you actually really need a mole, like a full crew, like the Lindinium. If you can get it next, you really need people to get that to work, actually.
Speaking of needing people, this one's going to need more than one laser.
Hold on, yeah.
That's all right.
The fire just left, so I'm going to run around. There we go. I'm at 50.
I'll go up as well. I'm at 75, and it's barely starting to move.
60.
I'll go 100.
Oh, there we go.
I'm at 100% right now. And it started going up a little bit. Oh, now it's going up again.
Slow. I'm a bit curious. Hold on.
Okay, I'm going to go down to like 80. I'm going to go down some more. Just a little bit. 74. Nice. Yeah, we got
40.
this. Cool.
There we go.
Boom. There we go. Nice job. And that whole time, I was controlling the mining beam power here with my VKB throttle quadrant with the WW2 grip, which adds a little thing to couple these two axes, but that's turned off in the settings. So I'm only really moving that one right here. Makes it more fun, more exciting, and honestly, that's what I need in this game, because the game doesn't always work. But if I have physical controls, it makes me have a better experience, you know? I think I miss using my VKB Gladiator more than playing the game. Yeah, Roberto, that tracks. That tracks for sure. All right, I can help
Nice.
you.
I can't look up. You need to pitch up a little bit.
Can you get it
Perfect.
on your own
Thank you.
in a small ship?
That barrel that you're
No,
shooting?
I'm speaking to,
Oh.
who was it?
I think
he found
so,
something
yeah.
special.
Medium.
Oh.
But if y'all want to get it, you can.
Special.
It's let's just finish this one pretty quick.
I think I can handle this rock myself. Yeah, I got this one. Whoa.
Some 600 as well.
Man, it's gonna be just like mind wiping when all of this is really smooth and like consistent, you know, like when the power levels don't like jiggle everywhere.
I don't think they're meant to. I think you're meant to like fly out there and put like stuff to make them more stable on. And
Oh yeah, they talked about those. I just mean like in general, I'm pretty confident that all of the waviness we see and sporadic jumps has to do with like the servers and like the streaming tech, you know?
I mean, some of them are
Right?
intentional, but you cannot really decide which ones aren't.
yeah.
It depends on instability and like laser power resistance and whatnot.
It's just like the way that the mining beam power moves on screen.
Yeah,
It just
exactly.
screams, this is a glitch. Or this
That's
is
where
like,
you can actually feel it and see it.
It feels laggy usually.
yeah, that's what I mean.
Yeah.
Like, it has always felt a little awkward, like always. Some days better than others, obviously.
Yeah, right now it seems to be awful actually.
Yeah.
But it still works.
Like, it's taking a long time to just get the scan for like what things are, you know?
I don't even scan anymore. I just
He's taking whatever.
Oh, we should leave some room for the special thing there.
Oh, okay.
Hold on.
I can.
Let me
I can.
scan
Oh, this is 100% barrel for this one.
Yeah, just take that.
They all need to be fractured again.
This one I'm on does. I think I can do it alone though. It says medium. Someone was talking yesterday about how when we look at the rocks in this game, we get the instability with a description of like medium, impossible, whatever. And how they should just apply that same thing to weapons when you're shooting another ship.
Mm-hmm.
If your weapon is incapable of damaging that ship, it should give you a little indication similar to this, saying it's impossible to damage that ship.
Silence is bliss. Somehow it went away.
Yeah, oh yeah, the laser noise is just silly.
It was just on an ever increasing, and then
Oh, it went away.
It stopped.
Oh, yeah.
Got
I
it.
literally turned the game to zero.
Oh, I
Either
didn't.
that or
I have
like
not
that.
been getting that, thankfully. Mine's been fine. For now, at least.
Yeah, let me run to the cockpit. Fly over to Pinecone, right? Yeah.
I don't see that 700, Willis.
It must be in one of these big chunks.
Hold on one second,
These are
guys.
cracking really easy.
Chris asking, how's my day going? Hey, Chris, that's very kind of you to ask. Things are going fine today. We did some testing earlier today about the bricked ships and whether or not we could put new components on a brick ship to fly it. The answer is no, didn't work. And now we're just mining with a handful of the buddies from our Discord and our org. Right now we're in a ship called the Mole, which is a four-person mining ship. You got a front laser there, and you got two side lasers, and you have a pilot up there. Yesterday we were in the Moth, which is the salvaging version of this same ship. Are there any ships that are like ram to win? I mean, if you got the biggest ship in the fight, you could ram to win. We're no guarantee that you won't take lots of damage yourself, but we're looking at ships like Polaris, Idris. But there is no ship with a intended play style of ramming yet. Like with a super armored front of the ship. Like there is no bulldozer or ram ship, if you will, you know? Landon asking, hey, Ender, how do I unbug a freight elevator? The screen says they are lowered, but they are not. A quick fix right now. So have you already tried letting go of the terminal and like hitting it a few times? Like back away, go in, lower, raise, lower, raise. There used to be a thing where you could like put a box on top of the entire elevator, but I don't think that works anymore. Does anyone in the chat have a potential fix other than Alt F4 and then try again, but you might lose your cargo or lose your mission, you know? All right. We got some copper here.
Yeah, there should be a rock that's actually 917 copper in it. Not as much though. We want to get that.
Okay, I'm looking.
I think it's the biggest one.
I'm hitting it with the laser.
Oh, that one. Okay. I'll hit it with the lowest amount. 0%. Oh, wow. Look at how much. I'm going to go up a little
Can you
bit.
see that? If I
Yeah.
turn off that laser,
Yeah,
how it changes.
It gets. It's
And this is
pretty
just
impressive.
The laser and the combination of the modules. That
Pretty
actually does
impressive. That green zone is awesome. And what's the name of the module you're using to make that happen again?
Yeah, this is the Hofstede S2 mining laser. And
Hofstede
I have a Focus
S2.
3 module.
Okay. Same as me, the Focus 3.
Zoom in here. And the XTR XL module.
Yeah, that's great.
That's something that adds another optimal charge window.
Yeah.
It has a little inert material filtering.
Fantastic.
Oh man, almost.
I'm really glad that people watched my video before today's stream about the plan for the day. People keep asking about the brick ship thing. It didn't work. Didn't work. Ship still would not fly, even with all new components. Stay bricked.
Yeah, I knew it was a thing, but I assume they've patched it out at 4.8.1.
Yeah. Brick ship still sinks like a brick. Sadly.
Yeah.
Do you guys need my help on either of these rocks?
I'm just searching for the 917. This one is fine.
I'm on the 917, I think.
Yeah, I have some as well.
Our mole is full, so we're going to go and empty it, I think.
Ah, got it.
Yeah, that's what we are gonna do after this.
Cool. That works. Okay, hold on 1 sec, you guys. All right, so let's see. All right, so we've been doing some mining. Like I said, we did some testing with the brick ship stuff earlier today. And it's just been kind of a chill afternoon here. It's not the greatest time for Star Citizen. Those of us who love the game and understand the project, you know that this server, or rather this patch, it's not very good. Me and all of us, we spent maybe 40 minutes stuck in a server error at the beginning of today's stream. So that was not necessarily enjoyable. And I think the community is feeling that. I've been feeling that less of you are playing the game right now. Like, overall views on across all platforms are actually still fine for right now. Like, we've had way worse views out there for the game, but I feel like a lot of you are not playing because of all the issues going on. And I understand that. I completely get it. Makes sense. Why play the game if it's not fun? You know? I get it. Griffin says facts. Well, Dogs of Wellington, No Man's Sky is a finished game. Every new patch is great. No Man's Sky is an awesome game. But it's not near as adventurous or divisive or dangerous, if you will, as this game is, you know? Griffin says, I can't play without the game pissing me off. I mean, look, that's the game in general. Sometimes a lot of things that I do in order to play this game and have fun on camera, usually 5 days a week, is I'm very careful about what I do in the game and how much I invest myself. Because if I just played the game and only played the game, I'd burn out and I'd start getting mad. I take things too seriously, and like it creates a negative environment that I don't want to be a part of and I don't want to put out there unless I really, really need to. You know? So right now, I think, let's see, give me 1 second here. Yeah, we're going to raid Hindrosa right now. Hindrosa's doing a giveaway. He's a nice guy. We're going to go say hi to him. We're going to double his viewership. I want to thank everyone for watching the show today. Thank you for the crew joining me, Apollo, Moist Pinecone, Willis, Pandemanium, Stohove, and the others who had to go. I want to thank you all for watching on YouTube and TikTok and Twitch. Thank you for spending your time with me today. Click follow if you have not yet. I'll post a video on my socials. You can watch it. Please follow me. Instagram, Twitter, TikTok, YouTube. I'm on all the platforms. You won't see me tomorrow, but you'll see me on Friday. So I'll see you all on Friday. Have a beautiful night. And as always, happy flying.